partially because Justin went to that sounds like Justin. I get it. I like the competitor.
Otherwise, I'll just say.
And a competitor messing from like under.
That was a lot of fun. We were.
Yeah.
We were
But
Georgia versus Dallas. So we had
But Eagles versus
they were all watching that. I had the live stream up on my phone.
Dallas
I was watching the live stream through
that was a lot.
I wish I might not. I mean, I'm gonna do nationals, but I'll go to like wherever we go. Obviously.
What? Like not? You're not out of town, right?
I never thought about going to like
No. That's town.
Oh, that's where you walk. Actually, I don't even care about going. Been in Japan once. Just so I submit my weight, I might use the Openweight just to feel more. Well, I don't know. What do you consider more harder? Openweight or?
I'm just talking.
I feel like Openweight, different weight classes, but there's way more people. I don't know. I think, in my mind, it's open. That means more or less know how to guess it. Open, you have to be really fast. Trying to shoot.
I
Yeah, they all give you
someone else in a different weight class is running their own.
We're gonna rest.
He made the that's his fault.
Yeah.
He made
It's gonna be tight. I think it's gonna be 30 seconds.
Damn way. They give it. But actually.
Justin made it up. I've never gone by that.
Right about when we get to the heavyweight and the openweight, it's over.
Yeah, Dream Springs, whatever it's called, Dream Springs. Oh yeah, Dream Springs? Yeah. There was a full house, I think, at some
They usually always like to come and see the heavyweight.
Honestly, if no one comes from the front, I might someone sneak in the front. At first, I thought I was you might be able to
It has him in the Oshidashi. It was amazing. Ben's won the open weight. Ben has come back from 2 knee surgeries to win the whole thing. Oh my God, I cried.
Women and men's lightweight. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes.
Women's lightweight. Yes, men and women. Okay. Yeah. It's going to go lightweight women's and lightweight men, right?
Okay.
That's going to happen.
So this every time I've seen you.
I did my house.
Alright. I'm wrestling in men's lightweight.
Oh.
Like a fucking idiot.
Oh my God.
I chose this last night.
Yes, it's better to overweight.
So I wasn't the last one.
No. I was at 1 a.m. But I was like, oh, but it's this event. So
Just get in there.
So you're not going to be using this, but you're going to be announcing. You're obviously announcing on deck, but also, you unfortunately now have to also be hype man. So if you're like, all right, we're going to go ahead and get started with the women's lightweight. This is going to be a round robin. Welcome to our. Obviously, first start by saying Welcome to the 5th annual Consulate's Cup, brought to you by Dark Circle Sumo. Consulate's Cup Sumo Championship. Welcome to the 5th annual Consulate's Cup Sumo Championship, brought to you by Dark Circle Sumo. Okay, and I don't know, whatever.
Let's get to the flashes.
Don't do what he's saying.
I'd be a freaking boss here.
Yeah, so now we'd have one first match, second match, third match.
Oh, you would have. Okay, awesome.
Okay, so all lightweight, what is next lightweight? Try to
Okay, break. So for men's lightweight, it's 12 matches, if I remember right. Yeah, 12 matches.
So 6 well. That's men's. Right. Okay, what's next?
It's 12 more matches.
Corner judges, to your stations. What are we at? Time.
We about to make a 2 minutes call. Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes call. Guys, athletes, clear up. Women's lightweights. About to begin.
Have the on deck Megan and Mike.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 5th annual Consulate's Cup, hosted by Dark Circle Sumo. We want to give a big thanks to the city of Buda for hosting this tournament with us. I am your host, Benjamin Marquez, and with me is Jackie Savage and Caleb Backus.
Hey guys.
Our
Women's
featured
lightweight, this is your
technical
2-minute call.
commentator for
On
today's
deck,
stream.
on the east side, Megan Park. On the west side,
As you can
Lisa
hear, folks,
Rickoff.
the action is about to start kicking off. We have women's lightweight up first. The first match is Megan Park out of Kurowashi Sumo Collective versus Liesel Rickoff out of Austin's own Dark Circle Sumo. On deck is Eri Midorikawa out of Dark Circle Sumo and Nancy Campos, also out of Dark Circle Sumo.
Couple newbies here and a veteran, Miss Liesel. I believe she's been at every Consulate's Cup.
I believe she has as well.
If you know women's lightweight sumo, you know Miss Liesel.
Our judges that we will have out tonight are Shinpan and our Gyoji. It will be Tom Zabel out of Mighty Eagle, along with Jessica Hopper, also out of Mighty Eagle. With our judges, our Shinpan, it will be Anastasia Harris and Blake Fulton, along with Chad New and Eton Perez. Now, what do we know about Megan Park here? Does anyone have an idea?
No, this would be a first time seeing her, so I don't know anything about her at all. I can talk about some of the other girls. Lisa has been around for a long time. She's pretty good. She has issues with head placement. And Eri is fantastic technically, but she always has to overcome the fact that she is the smallest person out there.
Yes. This is Eri's first tournament after recovering from an ACL tear as well. I'm excited to see her make her return from the ring, especially coming back from something like that. It is so hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 5th annual Consulate Cup Sumo Championship. This tournament is hosted by Dark Circle Sumo. Our first event will be the women's lightweight. This will be a double elimination tournament or bracket. For our preliminary match, on the east side, we have Megan Park. On the west side, Lizelle Rickoff. Lisa. On deck for the next match, in the east, Eri Midorikawa. In the west, Nancy Campos.
All right, folks, the action is getting kicked off. We are going to see the first match here, Megan Park versus Liesel Rickoff. Let's see what these ladies have got in store for us.
Megan looks short and stocky. If she has a good tachi, that can help her out.
Definitely, I agree. I was listening to some of the Kurawashi guys talk about her on Thursday. They said she has a phenomenal tachi and she hits hard. So let's see what she brings to the table tonight. Ooh. Okay. Liesel with her head inside and with a frontal push out. A win by Dark Circle Zone, Liesel Rickoff.
Lisa did a good job there, deflecting the tachi and staying on her side. Her head placement wasn't fantastic, but it was at least close to the chest, and that's how she won the victory.
For our next match, in the east, Eri Midorikawa. In the west, Nancy Campos.
Justin is wrestling in lightweight.
Knees are very important in sumo, so anyone who's injured them, like Ben, knows that it does affect your sumo, so I'm curious to see what Aries sumo looks like now.
Now, these two ladies, they get a lot of action against each other at practice, so this is going to be a fun one. It's a battle of wills and a battle of size. Nancy with an aggressive tachi, Airi with the mid control. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Very good, very technical. They're skirting around each other. This is very, very good sumo for small ladies.
I also have to comment on the comeback green mawashi from Airi.
That is a very slick.
Aries had many chances to win this, but she can't seem to get in the right position to push Nancy the rest of the way. Oh, a Dashinage, maybe into a better position.
There we go.
There it is, right there. She can finish it right here. She can just push hard enough. Oh, she gave up.
Oh. Nancy is a fighter. She's getting winded, you can tell. Eri Midorikawa with the win. That's a great one to come back for.
That was a fantastic first win for Eri on a match. However, with the length of the match, I'm curious how her stamina is going to hold up in the next match.
I wonder that too. Hopefully, she will get a breather during the loser's bracket.
For our next match, in the east, Liesel Rickoff. In the west, Eri Midorikawa.
Oh, man. Right after a very long match, she has the next match.
We'll have a second to recoup from the previous match.
What a...
Against one of her biggest rivals.
These two have worked so hard against each other at all times, so this is going to be an absolutely wonderful match.
On deck for the next
has been
match.
rehabbing her knee
in the
for
east,
over a year
Megan
now.
Park. On the west, Nancy
she tore her
Campos.
ACL. That is a very hard injury to come back from, and she's already doing a very good job. No fear. She's trusting that knee. She's trusting the process, so that's really good to see. Liesel with the aggression. Aries got her low. Ferry wins this. She goes to the gold medal match. If she can beat Liesel, which I know she can, I've seen her do it before. Liesel, just with the strength, edges her out.
I do think the long match before this hurt her. She did not come off hard in the tachi. She had a hard time moving around, unlike the last match. That's the thing. Sometimes that happens, though, in amateur sumo.
In the east, Megan Park. In the west, Nancy Campos.
Now, we've got our two newcomers coming up to the dohyo. Nancy versus Megan. Now, I'm excited to see what both of these ladies can do. Let's just see what's going on. Once again, Megan is going to be the shorter of the two, so she's going to have a little bit more leverage, but let's see who wins in the long game. Nancy with a strong, Nancy with the win, humongous.
Yeah, Megan came off late on that tachi, and when you do, you can get catch some hands. And Nancy did a good job getting those hands right around the throat to stand her up.
Nancy did a wonderful job off that tachi. Took advantage of the speed difference.
On deck for the next match in the east, Nancy Campos. In the west, Eri Midorikawa. You will have at least 30 seconds to recover from the previous match.
These are our final three
On
women
deck
in
for the
lightweight.
next match in the
This
east,
means all the
Lisa
medals
Rico.
in women's lightweight stay in the home city.
I think this is for Justin. This is for bronze, right? I don't know. Yeah, sure. So this will be the silver.
I don't know about the exhaustion, but I think technique-wise, Eri has the best chance on this on the second rematch.
I agree. They're both going to be winded here. Eri got a little bit of a breather, but we will see what happens here. Nancy using that reach advantage. Eri getting inside. Eri with the mid control, pushing. Now,
She's got to the side of it. She just needs to push right there to finish it.
nice. A big win by Eri, which takes her to the final match. She will need to win 2. Lisa will only need to win 1.
Eri's technique is gorgeous to watch,
And the
honestly.
winner of
It
your
is my
bronze
favorite.
medal
She's my
match
favorite
from
sumo
Dark
wrestler to
Circle
watch
Sumo, Eri
out of the entire
Midorikawa.
United States, and I'm not joking about that.
She's such a technical. Eri is such a technical fighter. She
On deck for the final
is
match,
just one of the best to do
we
it
have
when it comes to
Lisa
technique.
in the east and Eri Midorikawa from Dark Circle Sumo in the west. You'll have 30 seconds to recuperate from the last match.
Her best chance with Lisa is coming off the tachi and hitting Lisa hard. She didn't do that last time, and so Lisa took control early.
We will need to see Eri come out with some fire. They're both catching their breaths right now, so you get to see our beautiful faces while we are in the break. Now, while we're in our break, what we want to do is we want to give a big shout out to some of our sponsors. First one is Asahi Import. A huge thank you to our bento box sponsors, Asahi Import, longtime supporter of Team Dark Circle Sumo with 2 awesome locations on Burnett Road and South Lamar. They're your go-to Japanese grocery for authentic treats, bentos, and snacks. Please show them some love and support for our local Japanese community in Austin. And I can personally say, huge fan of Asahi. While they're catching their breath, we're also going to give a shout out to Avro. Huge thank you to Avro for everything.
On deck for the final
they
match.
are the style that moves
In the
you.
east,
They meet intelligent
Lisa
hydration.
Rickoff.
They
In
keep
the west,
you sharp,
Eri
they keep you
Midorikawa.
strong, and they keep you hydrated. Thank you, Avro, for everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the gold medal match.
Now we've got our gold medal match. Ladies, let's get ready to rumble.
I would love to see Eri win this, so we have one more match.
I would love to see Eri win this also. Eri with a strong tachi getting driven back. Liesel with the strength advantage. However, Eri is fighting. She's fighting. Her head's outside.
She's off that
Liesel
one
is
leg,
driving.
though.
Liesel is your gold medal winner today in the women's lightweight division.
Yeah.
And your
She
winner
got
from
pushed
Dark
up
Circle Sumo
on that one
Lisa
leg, and then she didn't have
Rickoff.
much of a chance at that point. I think her big issue was she had a good clamp at the beginning, but she moved her arm,
The next
and that
division
hurt
on back
her
will be
in
men's
positioning.
lightweight.
Men's lightweight. We're moving to men's lightweight now.
clear favorite here is Edo, the last 2-time national champion.
On deck for the first match of men's lightweight.
This is true.
Dallas
He's also
Reynolds.
leading Texas in the Texas State
Tyler
champion
Averbeck.
points. That matters a lot to me because second place is me. So personally, I am rooting for Edo to lose 2 matches in a row. So I have a good chance of winning. Though, to be straight honest, I probably don't have a good chance of winning.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk about. Is there any matches today, some rivalries that we want to kind of look forward to?
Oh, yes, there's a lot of them. One of them might happen in this, and that is Justin, the old dog of lightweights, versus Edo, the young dog of lightweights. Justin has conquered lightweight in his day, but he's in his 40s now. He doesn't win as much as he used to, and Edo's the guy who's winning now. So that is the match in lightweights that I'm most excited to see.
I agree.
We have a lot coming up in Openweight. I'm really hoping that Dom, I believe he's doing Openweight, and if Dom does Openweight and faces Edo, those guys go hard. It looks like David versus Goliath, but it is a great match to watch.
I agree. So let's talk about our first competitors in the men's lightweight.
And for the first
we
match
have Dallas
of the
Reynolds. This
men's
is his
lightweight
first
division.
sumo tournament
On the
ever.
east,
He signed up.
Dallas
He's never done
Reynolds.
sumo, so this is his first
On
time.
the west,
On
Tyler
the west
Averbeck.
is Tyler Averbeck.
On
He
deck,
is Dark Circle's
we
home.
have Trayvon
I say he looks like
and
Dale
David
Cooper from the
Moore.
show Twin Peaks. Let's see if he can do some damn fine sumo today.
Who again is the man on the east?
The man on the east is Dallas Reynolds. He is brand new. He is a multi-sport wrestler. He does Muay Thai, BJJ, Greco-Roman freestyle. So he does it all. And now he can add sumo to his repertoire. Tyler with an aggressive tachi-ai.
But way too high.
Way too high.
But he's got that good underhook. That's going to help him out in the long run.
Look at that. He's getting the hands in. He's got both inside while one is out. Let's see what he can do. Take advantage of that situation. Look at that. Oh, he's... Oh.
Oh, my. I did not expect that ending.
What
I did
a
not
wonderful
expect that
end.
ending.
Looks like he went for a suplex. Interesting. Good call. Good call.
And your winner, Dallas Reynolds.
That was impressive.
For
He
our
was in
next
the worst
match,
position, but he
in
did
the
what
east,
looked like a
Trayvon
backwards
Horton.
ankle pick.
In the west, David
I'm not
Moore.
totally sure.
On
As soon as he turned around backwards, I
On
said,
deck.
uh-oh, not good news.
in the
but-
east, Joseph
Switched
Laughlin,
it on.
and on the west, Bijan
We've
Thomas.
got Trey coming up out of Kurowashi Sumo Collective. And we've got David Moore out of our home, Dark Circle Sumo Club.
I've seen both these guys practice, but I've never seen them in a tournament, so this is going to be new for me.
This is going to be very interesting. I'm excited to watch this one. Both of these men are coming, and they are ready to compete.
I know Trey has incredible flexibility, and he does know what he's doing when it comes to sumo, because I belt tested him last night. He understands what's going on.
He
In
knows.
size, they look very evenly matched in size and height.
Oh, wonderful. David Moore with the very fast win. He got in with a fast tachi-ai and
your
drove
winner
him
from
out.
Dark Circle Sumo,
Good tachi-ais
David
beat
Moore.
flexibility and knowledge every time. I'm telling you, tachi-ai is the way to win.
For our next match, in the east, Joseph Laughlin, and in the west, Bijan Thomas.
We have Joseph Laughlin out of Shogeki and Bijan Thomas of Dallas Sumo Club, not to be confused with Bijan Robinson, the running back for the Atlanta Falcons.
Calling to the east, Joseph Laughlin from Shogeki Sumo.
I was going to say something that made me laugh.
Joseph Laughlin appears to not be ready yet. We are looking for him. There is a 15-second call. You get 2 strikes, and you are
And
out.
your winner by default, Bijan Thomas.
And our winner is Bijan by DQ.
Oh, that got hurt. You got to pay attention. Get your stuff done and get up there
For
right
our
when your weight
next
class,
match,
and don't move until
In
you're
the
done.
east, Dallas Dallas Reynolds. And in the West, David Moore.
All right, on to the next round of action. We've got Dallas versus David, the Battle of D's. Now, both of these men are repping Dark Circle Sumo. So these are a inter-club battle right here. David with an aggressive stance. Amazing Hakyoi. Or Tachiai. I can't speak. Look at this. Driving. Oh, Dallas with a wonderful reversal, winning that match.
2 times now, Dallas has pulled out victory from the jaws of defeat, and I'm honestly impressed. I am honestly impressed.
We need to keep our eyes on this young man.
For our next match,
his next match
Kizart
will
to the
be
east.
Justin Kizart if he beats
On
DJ.
deck, in the east, Tyler Averbeck, and in the west, Trayvon Horton.
We've got our fan.
And for this match, your winner by default is Justin Kizart.
Now, the Oyakata of Dark Circle Sumo just won his match by default because he had a first-round bye.
We're not going to talk about the he was around when brackets were being made. We're just going to ignore
The last match
that.
was improperly called. May I have on
Dare
to
I
the east
say
side, Justin Kizart.
Dare I say a little bit of collusion?
Just don't want to do that. That man likes to fight.
And to the west, may I have Bijan Thomas.
We've got Bijan Thomas on
nice.
deck
Apologies for
versus
the interruption.
Justin
Internet
Kizart.
difficulties
This is going to be a
kept
tough
Rabbit from
match
updating.
for anyone in that lightweight. Justin is a very technical wrestler, and he will do whatever he can to win.
Fun fact about BJ here, he's also a professional dancer. Let's see how that translates.
That's good footwork, so that means he's got awareness of his body. He started as far back. Look at that. Justin with the low stance, hand inside, leg pick with that.
Oh,
Wow.
that
Excellent
is
work.
textbook leg pick right there. That is how you're taught to do it. That is how Justin did it.
That
Justin
was
Kizart.
Justin's wonderful technique.
For the next match, in the east, Tyler Averbeck. In the west, Trayvon Horton.
The Battle of D's. We've got Mr. Justin Averback on the east
On
versus
deck,
Joseph
Bijan Thomas in the
on
west.
the west. Now, I would like to see my Kohai go in and get the win right here.
I would personally just want to see a good match.
I would love to see a great match as well. Oh, Justin with a wonderful, still very high Tachiai, but he's got great positioning. He has regained the middle control. Oh, Justin. Unfortunately, his balance got him, and he is out for the count.
And
That
your
was
winner
very good
from
timing by
Pro
Trey.
Wrestling Sumo, Trayvon Horton.
I was impressed by that. For someone who looks like he weighs
For our
90
next
pounds
match,
soaking
in
wet,
the east
I'm
will
kind
be
of impressed with
Trayvon
this sumo
Horton.
right now.
And in
Always
the
been
west
impressed
will
by
be
those small
Bijan
guys.
Thomas.
You always think
will have 30
sumo is a
seconds to
big man
recuperate
sport?
From the previous match.
No. It's for the small guys, too.
I mean, you can't tell by looking at me and Ben, but yeah.
On deck, may I have Joseph Lockwood
we got
in the
tons
east
of
and
fun
David
up here.
Moore in
We
the
do.
west.
Now, this is going to be a good match right here. Just two great fighters going at it. I cannot wait. A little bit of a slow Tachiai from both. Not much force. However, it looks like they're both trying to set up something here. Bijan with the win.
Great head placement by Bijan. He kept his head in the chest the entire time, which made it hard for Trey to accomplish anything in that match.
For the next next match.
It
May I
looks
have
like
Joseph Loughlin in
people
the
with
East
the name
and David
Bijan
Moore
keep
in the
getting
West.
wins in the city of Austin.
On deck, may I have Dallas Reynolds in the East and Justin Kizart in the West.
Now, Joseph versus David. Joseph is going to...
Your winner by default is David Moore.
David is our winner, so he is in the repechage. Let's refresh this.
And for our next match, in the East, Dallas Reynolds, and in the West, Justin Kizart.
All right, we have Dallas versus Justin. Let's see what this will be. This is going to be a very technical fight. I can already tell. They have no. This is his first tournament. He just signed up. Has not practiced once.
This is a great way to learn a new student.
He hesitated a little bit there on the call. That unfortunately led to Justin's
And your winner from Dark Circle
Again,
Sumo,
technique
Justin
gets
Kizart.
killed by a great tachi. It happens all the time, and Justin has one of the best in the nation.
Thomas.
Indeed he
And
does.
from the West,
We've got
David
Bijan
Moore.
Thomas versus David coming up. This is going to be a fun match. The dancer has entered the floor.
On deck, in the East will be the winner of this match. In the West, Dallas Reynolds.
It doesn't look like he is. He might only do open, maybe? Whoa! Bijan with the leg pick to force out David.
I enjoyed that match. Those guys look like they're evenly matched, which are
And
always the
your
best sumo
winner
matches.
from Dallas
Hopefully, I get to
Sumo
see both those keep
Bijan
fighting for the
Thomas.
next few years. I would like that a lot.
For our next match, in the East will be Bijan Thomas, and in the West, Dallas Reynolds.
This
you
is
will have a moment to
the final
recuperate from the
repechage.
previous match.
While the two men are recuperating if they need it, yes, they are going to grab their breath real quickly. We'll give another shout out to our sponsors. So, we've got multiple wonderful sponsors: Asahi Imports, Avro, and the City of Buda. We also want to give a huge shout out and a huge thank you to Chiki Sumo for hooking our VIPs up with some awesome sumo stickers and adding a little extra flair to your
Ladies and
gear.
gentlemen, this is your semi-final match. On deck for the final match,
Huge
Justin
match
Kizart
right here.
in the East,
The
and in
semifinals.
the West will be
Remember,
the winner
only
of this
closers
bout.
get dinner, so the winner of this match gets to go to the gold medal. Dallas has that look in his eyes. You know the one wrestlers always get when they're about to go beast mode. But Bijan, he's ready. He's going to take the hit. Oh! I think a knee already went down. That is that wrestler instinct, but I don't know. Oh.
That was also wrestler instinct.
That was a wrestling sense. Let's see if they call a mono-e.
And your winner from the mat martial arts, Dallas Reynolds.
It looks like they do not, so Dallas's knee may not have touched.
We are further up here than
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
judges
for
are,
the
so they have a
grand
better
final
view if the
match,
knee touched or
in the
not.
East, we will have Justin Kizart, and in the West, Dallas Reynolds.
Like I said, closers get dinner.
Competitors, you have a moment
Dallas
to
is
recover
going
from the
to
previous
your
match.
gold medal match against Justin Kizart of Dark Circle Sumo. It's Unc versus Nephew.
Competitors, the next event on the mat will be men's middleweight.
So we were talking about rivals earlier, and I would like to name out another one that might happen today. In the open weight, both Ben and Caleb are fighting.
Ooh.
And we haven't faced each other since, I believe, Consulate Cup 3.
Yes.
But we have a pretty good rival. I believe it's 2-1 Ben right now, so I would like to win one on him today, tie that sucker up.
It's currently 2-1 to me. Yep. However, My days in the ring are very, very far behind me, so these matches are always very rare, so hopefully we get to see it today. Openweight is going to be spicy.
I believe it was. I heard it was like 40 competitors.
40. Whoo! Single elimination 40.
There's not a huge chance you and I will face each other, but I still hope it happens.
Hopefully Justin rigged the brackets just enough. Now, Justin was not going to compete originally, and then he decided to because the ring can never be left alone from him. That man hears its call, and he wants it. But Dallas needs to win 2. Justin only needs to win 1. Dallas with an amazing... Justin with the slap down.
And the winner of the gold medal match.
Yeah, Justin showed him how it's done.
For another year.
It was old school sumo right there.
For another year, Unk.
To the benches, may we have the men's middleweight.
Yeah,
competitors.
we will open official investigations by that, which we will find no wrongdoing. But for another year, Unk maintains the champion status. 6-7.
I also want to talk about something we were talking about earlier, is retirement. As you can see, we have a retiree who was in the ring today, but we also wanted to talk about what do you do when you retire from sumo? What other opportunities are there to still participate, even though maybe you don't want to be an athlete per se?
There are a few. You can go the Ben route. He now talks about it. He likes to get on live streams and announce sumo.
Ladies and
There are
gentlemen,
people who
we
like
are
to
about to
do
get the men's
the
middleweight
brackets or the
division
judging
underway.
or being
For
the
the preliminary
gojis. That's a big
match,
thing.
to the
For me,
east,
when I'm
Oscar
finally done
Castro.
wrestling, and at
To the
46,
west,
I will go as long as I
Sai
can, but when I'm finally done coaching, is all I want to do. I want to be a coach, and so it just depends on who you are, you know? What part do you want to do afterwards?
It's all about that.
I never could be a judge because I scream too much. I'm having a hard time right now not yelling out things.
I got that smooth jazz voice. I keep it calm, very NPR-like.
Not me.
Now, so our first matches, this is middleweight, correct?
Men's middleweight, yes.
All right, let me get the right bracket. This is men's middleweight. So we have
Alrighty, ladies
Oscar
and gentlemen,
Castro
for the
out of Dallas
first
Sumo
match
Club
of
versus
men's
Sai
middleweight.
Payne of
In the
Austin's
east,
own Dark Circle.
Oscar Castro, and in the west,
Now,
Sai
Oscar,
Payne.
I am not familiar with. I have not seen him before. Have you, Caleb?
I've seen him a few times. He's pretty good, but so is Sai. Usually with Sai, it depends on how he starts the match. If he starts low and strong, he has a good shot. If he kind of comes up high and someone gets underhooks underneath him, he has a hard time.
I agree. Sai is a very good fighter, very strong, very technical. However, like everyone, they're going to have their Achilles heel. Oscar starting very far back. Sai with a good tachi. Aggressive. Oh, Sai with the win, a push-out win.
That's kind of the start of a match that he needs. When he has those starts of matches, he's going to win a lot of matches.
Sumo, Sai Payne. For our next match, in the east, Temple Park.
We've got
And in the
Temple
west,
Park
Jose
coming out of
Montenegro.
Kurowashi
On
and
deck for
Jose
the following match, in the east,
from
Manny
the Great
Alvarado.
Plains
And in the
Sumo
west,
Club.
Edobor
Great Plains is a
Calleja.
new sumo club out of Oklahoma. I'm excited that Oklahoma gets their first sumo finally.
Hey, Caleb, what time is it?
It is about 11:30.
And what about OU?
OU sucks. OU still sucks. Darn it. I should have known you were doing that.
All love to Great Plains, however.
Oh.
Temple Park with an amazing tachi, pushing him right out. That
Temple is
And
a
your winner from
magnificent
Kurowashi Sumo,
talent in
Temple
sumo. I'm not
Park.
joking. He's beaten me twice already. He did pretty well at nationals. I believe if he goes nationals this year, he's medaling. And if he keeps
Edo
at this,
Konyea.
he's going to win probably national champion
On deck for the
once
following
or
match.
twice, maybe
In
3
the
times.
east,
That man is
Saipan,
talented.
And in
agree.
the west,
Ooh,
Corey
Manny
Morrison.
from Dark Circle Sumo with a very tough pull going against Edobar Konyeha right off the bat.
Also surprised seeing Edo in middleweight.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I guess he didn't feel like cutting for this.
Buddy's getting chunky, I guess.
I'm hoping it's muscle, Edo. I'm hoping it's muscle. He had a bad draw at Worlds this year. He was our lightweight representative for USA Worlds, but his first draw was Japan, which is never a good one to have first go.
Very, very rough draw. He looked phenomenal, though. As someone who was in Thailand with him, I got to say he gave it his all.
Best of luck, Caleb.
Adios, Caleb. Okay. Now, Manny, he is a killer out of Dark Circle Sumo. Let's see what he can do against Edobar Konyeha out of Shogeki Sumo. Oh, Edobar with the aggressive push. It was a decisive victory by our friend. All love, Manny. You'll get them next.
Edo looking good in this weight class.
Now we've got Saipan out of Dark Circle Sumo versus Corey Morrison, the Oyakata of Dallas Sumo Club. Always a fun time when you're with Corey. I want to see this one. I think Sai and Corey will be a very great match.
Will Sai use his psychic abilities?
Now, Corey is my Aniki and Sai is my Kohai. It's always hard to watch these two win. But look at that. Corey is fighting, and he's fighting back hard. Sai is being aggressive. Oh,
Look at that turn at the end.
excellent turn. Let's see what the official call is.
And your winner from Dallas.
And it looks like we are getting
Corey
a mono
Morrison.
E. From my point of view, it looks like Corey's toe stepped out as he was throwing Sai out. Let's see if the judges
have
agree
called
with
a
that
mono
call.
E to discuss the results of the last
This
match.
is what makes Corey, I think, really exciting to watch. Is he always turns it in right at the end. A little sneak attack.
He is very good with those little sneak attacks.
A good judge of timing, too. Oh, looks like they turned it.
After
They
the
on him.
mono E,
overturned the
your
call
winner
to
is
Sai.
Saipan
So
from
my
Dark
eyesight
Circle
is not
Sumo.
as bad as I thought it was. Next up
next
is
match,
Temple Park versus
in the
Edobar
east, we have
Kanyeha.
Temple Park.
This is going to be a
And in
match
the
of
west,
talent and raw
Edobar
strength. I
Kanyeha.
cannot
On
wait.
deck for the following match.
I am
In
on the
east,
edge of our
Jose
seats.
Montenegro.
We're not looking at
And
a
in the
first
west,
time
Manny
matchup, are
Alvarado.
we here?
I don't believe we are. Edobar is the guy to beat. Temple with the not as aggressive Tachiai, absorbing Edobar's hit. He has got a defensive position here. Edo is being the aggressor, head inside, trying to grab the Mawashi, and he fucked up our mats. We spent so
And
long
your
taping
winner
those down
from
yesterday, and
Shogeki
what does he
Sumo,
do?
Edobar Kanyeha.
Unbelievable. While they're fixing the matches,
We're going to take
we
a
want to
technical
go
pause
ahead
to
and
prepare
give
the
a shout out
matches.
to our sponsors once again. Again, we are wanting to shout out the city of
As a
Buda,
reminder,
Texas.
on
We want to
deck
give
for
a
the
big
following
thanks to the
match.
city of Buda for
In the
hosting us
east,
this
Jose
year.
Montenegro.
The people have been
In the
incredible.
west,
It's great to see
Manny
Sumo find such
Alvarado.
a warm home in the community. Again, Asahi Imports, the grocery you need for all of your Japanese needs. Cheeky Sumo for hooking us up with some stickers and extra flair. And of course, Avro being our wonderful sponsor.
Alrighty,
I
we
drink
are
Avro
done
all the
repairing
time.
mats.
It's wonderful
For
during
our
that
next
2
match,
p.m.
in the
crash.
east, Jose Montenegro.
Please
And
give
in
a round
the
of applause
west,
for our sponsors.
Manny Alvarado.
Now,
On deck for the
we've
next
got
match.
Manny out of Dark
will
Circle
be in
Sumo
the
versus
east,
Jose
Oscar
out of the
Castro.
Great Plains
And
Sumo
in the
Club.
west,
This is a
Temple
first
Park.
time matchup. I'm excited to see Manny go. Justin is still fixing the matches, or mats, not matches. We are not match fixing here. This is not the NBA.
That was
A little controversial there.
That was a little Freudian slip.
A little Freudian slip. I let my bias show. Manny with a high positioning, getting a hand. He's got two hands outside. Unfortunately, it was his downfall. Wonderfully fought match. Both of these gentlemen are talented wrestlers. And Jose is your victor today.
So I'm assuming I missed the Temple Edo match.
You did.
And in the West, Temple Park.
Temple, okay.
I'm sorry, Temple.
On deck
Okay.
for the following match.
It's okay. He'll probably get back up there.
In the East,
Yeah.
Jose
Oscar versus
Montenegro. And in the West,
Temple here.
Corey Morrison.
I'm forgetting names already. I could use an Avro. Oh, Temple. Whoa. Aggressive. That is control of your body. Did you just see that? Impressive stuff right there.
And your winner from Kurawashi Sumo, Temple Park.
That was fantastic. It all started with that fast, hard hit tachi. It put Oscar off his balance, so he was a little head forward because he was trying to resist it. And that's when Temple moved his body out the way, so Oscar just went forward and tumbling down.
He used his momentum against him. So, coming up in about 10 minutes, we have got our first group of
For our
performers.
next match,
That is Austin Kyudo.
in the
Let's
East,
give them a shout out.
Jose
I cannot wait to
Montenegro.
see what they've got.
And in the West, Corey Morrison.
Now, we've got Corey
On deck for the
coming
next
on
match.
up
Sai Payne
versus
in the East.
Jose.
And Edo Borkonyeha in the
Now,
West.
my
On
Aniki
deck.
from Dallas Sumo Club is coming back. Let's see if he can get the win here to keep his medal dreams alive.
Possible, but if I was putting down money, I would put down Corey. He's been doing this for a while. I like his Oshi style.
Oh, Corey with a decisive victory. Wonderfully fought by Jose.
Yeah,
And your winner
Jose's
from
weakness
Dallas
looks
Sumo
like right
Club,
now,
Corey
from the little I've
Morrison.
seen of him, is Oshi style sumo.
For our
He's going to have a
next
good
match,
chance on the
in
belt,
the
but if
East,
it's a push
Sai
battle, he's going
Payne.
to have a hard time.
And in the West,
Now, this is a
Edo
matchup I'm
Borkonyeha.
very excited for. Sai
On
Payne
deck
versus
for the following match. In the East
Edo
will be
Borkonyeha.
Temple Park. And in the West will be Corey Morrison.
Now, Edo has had Sai's number for quite a while, so I want to see Sai pull out a victory here.
Before we shortened the opening ceremonies, Edo was definitely known for those staring contests, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, dude, he would stare you down so hard.
That was a quick
And
move
your
by Edo.
winner from Shogeki Sumo, Edo Borkonyeha.
His biggest strength, in my opinion, has always been his quick feet.
For our next match,
You can be in position
the
and out of
East,
position really fast
Temple
when
Park.
fighting Edo.
And in the West,
All
Corey
right,
Morrison.
Temple versus Corey. Now, Kurawashi is based out of Denton, Texas, while Dallas Sumo Club is
On
based out
deck
of
for the
Dallas.
following
These are
match.
both in the DFW area, so this is a crosstown rivalry.
Another rivalry to watch.
Oh,
Perhaps I haven't seen them wrestle till now.
hands to the face by Corey to start it off. Oh, Temple
Good.
with the win.
Good twist at the end. Yeah, I thought Corey had a good chance to win that, and then that nice little twist at the end
And your
gave
winner
Temple the
from
win. That was
Kurawashi
nice. That was
Sumo,
pretty.
Temple
Very nice.
Park.
Temple is a killer. You got to keep your eyes open for
For
him.
our next match, we will have in the East, Temple Park. And in the West, Sai Payne.
Temple versus Sai. That's going to be repechage.
Athletes, we will have a pause to
of-
recover from the next match.
Please excuse us. We're having technical difficulties. What did you do, Jackie? Jackie, you're killing me over here. You're killing me, Smalls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a temporary
middleweight.
pause from the men's middleweight division for a special performance.
All right, it looks like Austin Kyudo is coming out. So we will watch this wonderful demonstration while we get to yap.
What are your thoughts so far on everything you've seen?
I'm honestly most excited about the young talent we've seen coming in, the new people. They did pretty good. The guy from Dark Circle, the wrestler.
Are you talking about Dallas?
Dallas is his name. He was really impressive for his first sumo match ever. I mean, he has a lot of wrestling background, which does help in sumo, because sumo is just a different form of wrestling. However, I still was impressed with it. And I'm also really happy to see Temples is still competing and getting better, because like I said a little while ago, I think he's going to win nationals some year. Maybe not this year, maybe it's going to be the next, but he's going to win that sucker. He's very good.
I agree. Temple will
Today we're going to be doing a quick
out
performance of
I guess that's a hot
our
take.
club does.
I was also excited to see my
Kyudo is.
sake and sumo partner
see, we're
Justin
currently setting
take
up some
gold.
targets.
We
I'm
might
going
need
to
to put
give
an
you a
asterisk.
rundown
Don't
of
tell
the
him
performance
that,
and maybe give you some history
because
at
I'm
the
going to give
time.
him crap as soon as I see
If
him
you
next,
don't
because he
mind,
is one of my
though,
closest
is it
friends,
possible to
and that's what
clear
we
this
do.
area as target, we will be shooting arrows from
I
this
hate
side.
you means I love you.
Athletes, please clear the area. Athletes,
It's my
please
favorite
clear
form
the area.
of yaoi.
Yes. Thank
You know, you
for your
know.
own safety. Now, the people who are performing today at Kyudo, they're very good.
I also like the
and,
fact
I don't
that I saw a
expect them
lot
to
of
miss the
lightweight
target, but
women.
Better safe than
I'm a
sorry,
little
so.
sad. We only have one middleweight woman in the
Today
entire
we'll be having two
sign-up
performers
group.
from
We're
the
working
Austin
on that.
Kyudo
Women,
Club.
we want you to do
First of all, my name
sumo.
is
We hope you
Michael.
do
I'm
sumo.
one of the members, but
San
I will not
Antonio
be
is
shooting. I'll just
throwing
be,
is
talking to you
reopening
guys.
the women's
Hopefully
tournament,
you'll
which is
enjoy
all
that.
women's tournament here
But,
in America,
two
and that should
people that
happen
we
in
have
June this
performing
year.
is
And
we have one, Kieran.
I want to
He is
see women
a
show
third
up, because
Dan,
the biggest
which is,
complaint I get
is
from
ranked.
women sumo wrestlers is
And
they
he's
go
been
to a
doing
tournament
Kyudo for
and there's
about
only maybe
4
5
years
women
now.
total, and they're all different weight
And then-
classes. So hopefully this will help.
Louder?
I really want to
All
get
right,
more
let
women
me try
in
to
to
get
where they're
louder.
not worried about that in tournaments.
So
I want
we
more
have
women
Kieran
like
who will be
Jackie
performing today.
to
He's
support
a third Dan,
and to be
which
excited
is his
about women in
rank, and he's
sumo.
been doing Kyudo for about 4 years. The second
My
performer
debut
is
in
Chin.
sumo was actually
She's been doing
the
Kyudo
third
for
annual
about 3
Consulate
years now,
Cup.
and she is a
And I
second
promptly
Dan.
retired after that.
So
Sumo
we're still
is
setting up. We're
not
getting the net set up.
a
We're making
sport
sure everything
to
is
mess
prepared.
around with or
While they're doing
take
that,
lightly.
maybe I'll tell you a little
That's-
bit about Kyudo.
Do not do that,
I
people.
just mentioned that they're Dans.
It does hurt
Dans
more than it looks
are
like
the
it hurts.
ranking system for Kyudo. It goes all the way up to 10, though I don't know if there's ever been a recorded 10th level Dan. Most people reach 8th, and then once you die, usually you get
Yeah, it might
9th
not be a
if
bad
you're good
idea.
enough. So
We're gonna cut
we
out
are
to the
just
hot
a
mic
club.
for
We
the
currently
Kyudo
have no
group.
sensei in the Austin area. However, we do have high-ranked members. There's a whole system for becoming an actual sensei or teacher of Kyudo. It's a very long and arduous process. But we are based with the South Carolina Kyudo Club, which is or Kyudo Renmei, which is an association that's based out of South Carolina. It's currently run by someone named Blackwell Sensei. He is a 7th Dan, and he is the highest-ranked person in North and South America. So we go to his dojo, which is conveniently placed at his house. We go there a couple times a year to help practice and learn. And so you'll see some of that today. You'll see some of our practice and what we've been learning. But maybe I'll tell you a little bit also about what is Kyudo. So in Japanese, the actual character is Kyudo. It's Kyu, which means like bow, and Do. And you probably hear Do in a lot of other martial arts, like judo, kendo, those kind of things. And the Do part means like the way of, if you want to translate it. So Kyudo quite literally means the way of the bow. And in our way, it's a martial art. It was founded from a bunch of different schools of Kyudo, and it was sort of formalized in the last century. So we're part of the sort of formalized version of Kyudo. There are still schools. They're called Koryu, which means like an old school. They are also still doing Kyudo. They're slightly different than what we do, but you can still find them a lot in Japan and much less frequently in the US. Let me pull up some more information. So some people might ask, how is Kyudo different than from maybe Western archery? So as you can already see from the bows back there, we use very long bows. Now that doesn't necessarily differentiate us from Western archery, because in Western archery we still have long bows. But some things that are very different is about our philosophy and our form. So, in Western archery, there's a really big emphasis on actually shooting and hitting the target. Whereas in Kyudo, all the movements, everything leading up to the shooting is just as important. So, in fact, when we do tests to get leveled up to become like a higher Dan rank, like a first or second or third Dan, they don't even usually really consider that much hitting the target. Every other movement towards hitting the target is just as important as actually hitting the target. So you can still reach those ranks without ever hitting anything if you have a great form, and that's a big emphasis. So we always shoot at targets, but our purpose isn't to score points. There's a lot of mental aspects of Kyudo. There's a lot of philosophy. And so while we do want to hit the target, it's not necessarily the end goal. Everything that's going on, every movement, we're constantly thinking about and we're trying to improve on. So I think we're about to do a performance. Are you guys ready? Cool. So we'll have a performance. This is somewhat an example of what we do at the club in Austin. It's called Tai Hai. So the first one entering is Jean, and then the second one to enter is Kieran. As they enter, you probably didn't hear it, but they say "onegai shimasu," which means, like, please or thank you, or it's sort of a greeting. And then everyone usually responds, because what this means is people are about to walk up and start shooting, and everyone should acknowledge that for a safety aspect, but also just to acknowledge that people are about to go up. So when they shoot, they're going to shoot the first target. And I'm not going to say anything. I just would like for you to watch and maybe enjoy and maybe notice some of their movements. Because also they'll be performing in two different styles. There's sort of two different styles for Kyudo. One is more of a ceremonial, performative style, and one comes more from a military aspect and more of a martial art aspect. I'm not going to tell you the difference just yet, but if you watch their movements closely and see how they perform certain motions, then you can probably tell. This also that you're watching now is a very important aspect of something that Kyudo practitioners do when they reach much higher ranks and when they wear kimonos, like the ones we're all wearing now with long sleeves. So as a safety aspect, it's important to wrap up these sleeves or remove them from this side of your body, because we're going to be pulling the bow, the string's going to be coming back, and we want to make sure that we don't hurt ourselves or that the bow gets caught in here. So what Jean is doing is called taski. I will say from my own personal perspective, it's a little bit more difficult than the male aspect, but what she's currently doing is she's wrapping up her sleeves here, and it's a very not elaborate, but it's a very unique process. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of mental focus, because not only is she currently doing this, but she's also balancing the bow on her left knee, which is currently being raised. And then Kieran, he already performed it, but it's called haranuki, and there's a bit of technique to that as well. And what he did was remove the left side of the kimono and wrapped it on his obi, or around his pants, to make sure it's out of the equation as well for when he starts performing. So now that they've done that, they're ready to move on to the actual process of shooting. Currently, they're on something called the honza line, which is sort of the line where you start. And they'll move where you see the small wooden block to the shiai line, which is the shooting line. So, as much as I love talking to all of you, I will now be quiet for a little bit so you can focus on their shooting. Oh, can you hear me? Okay, so this is also something that could happen, is a string breaking. But also, I would also like to point out that even if a string breaks, usually during a test or something else, usually we have a second string or bow prepared that could be prepared in this case. However, at this time we do not have that. But even if this was a test, if Kieran performed, from the moment he walked in here, every step was coordinated and every movement was well thought out of. And so even if he couldn't continue, there's still probably a chance he could maybe pass if he was doing a test at a certain level. So, which also just shows that how important it is not only to just hit the target, but to also do everything else, which takes a long time to learn. So I'm going to show you what Jean's doing. I'm going to talk a little bit about what she's doing. It's called hasetsu. They're the 8 steps towards shooting. She already did 2 of them. One is ashibumi. Ashibumi is when you get your feet into position, which she's already done. And then there is dozukuri, which is when she is forming the torso, the center of gravity is placed, and she has put the bow onto her knee. She is now checking her lines. So what she's doing is she's checking along the string, she's following the arrow to the target and following back. This is yugamai, I believe. Yep, because what she's doing is readying herself, also the bow, and she's getting ready to shoot. The next step would be uchiokoshi. Uchiokoshi is when she raises the bow above her head. This is also a point that stands out from Western archery. So maybe in Western archery you pull like this, but instead we're lifting it all the way up here. Now for the next step, it's hikiwake. So this is where the drawing of the body begins. So it should be an equal draw kind of on both sides. And it's kind of a pushing and pulling method. And when you think about archery, usually you think of pulling, but there's a huge emphasis on pushing with your left hand as well. So watch Gina as she performs this. And then we go into step 6, which is kai. This is sort of that full draw. So the previous stages should all culminate to this point, and it's usually held for a very long amount of time because there's a lot going on mentally. When she releases, it's called hanade. Hanade is finally when you let the arrow fly, and sort of all that energy you've been building up flows to the target, and then finally she reaches zanshin, which she is in now. It sort of translates to remaining spirit or remaining body, but this is sort of the remaining energy from the shot and also from the arrow that travels back to you. When she's done with that, she then performs her exit. And Kieran would normally shoot his second shot, but because we don't have a string set up, he'll also be exiting. And yeah, that is basically Kyudo. I hope you learned a little bit about it. I maybe didn't get to tell you, but there's 2 different styles of Kyudo. There's reishake and bushake. Reishake is the more ceremonial one. A big way you can tell is by the footwork. So if you didn't see it, when Jean is getting ready to shoot in the first step, her feet come together. So it goes like this, she slides her feet, and then goes back. So that's kind of a big signifier that she's doing, reishake. Whereas for bushake, it's a little bit more, used in sort of a military context, so it's not as ceremonial. So in that case, Kieran would first look at the target, because he's doing bushake. He would put his foot out, and then he would look down and move his right foot and make sure everything is aligned correctly. When you're doing reishake, you're not allowed to look down at your feet while you're doing it. It's supposed to be very ceremonial and very sort of beautiful and elegant, even though I think both of them were very elegant in their own regards. But yeah, that was the Kyudo group. We perform and practice in Austin. We usually have beginners courses because, it is sort of an archery, so you can't just hop in and start doing all this. We have a beginner's course that's about 8 weeks, and from there you learn, and by the end you shoot your final shot, or your first shot, and that's kind of the start of your Kyudo journey. I don't know if we have any beginner's classes coming up, but if you are interested, we have a website, we have an Instagram, it's all called Austin Kyudo. Please feel free to visit it if you're at all interested. And yeah, thank you guys so much for listening and watching. I really appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they take apart their stage, we will soon be resuming men's middleweight. I would also like to remind you, towards the back, All of our local clubs have booths set up. Please support your local sumotori and please buy our merch. Without fans like you, these events would not be possible. Finally, this is the last event of the year for Texas Champion. All of these wrestlers are getting points for wrestling in Texas. That giant trophy down at the end will show you the Texas State Champion for both men and women. This is the final event of the year to determine who that winner will be. On deck, on the east side will be Temple Park. On the west side will be Saipan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Right back into the action. I get a little snacky snack because I'm getting a little hungry, and I will be competing in the open weight later today. Just reading back some of the chat. Big girl
Corner
BBJ.
judges, please report back to your station.
BJJ, I am
Corner judges,
so
please report
dyslexic.
back to your station.
Please come on and join sumo. Give us a try. Pickle-a-thon.
Yeah, like I said before, I really want women to show up for sumo. Women is a big push I'm going to have this year. I would just like to see more of them. They're very good worldwide. We had a girl win a single medal the last 3 competitions, I want to say, and we had the Team Women USA team has won world medals the last 3 years, so including silver this year.
I got to give a shout out to my ladies. You know who you are. Shout outs. Inspiring. Powerful. Strong.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Every time. In the ring. Any size. Any age.
Now, we've got Temple Park versus Saipan for the championship match, or to go to the championship match. And as I've been saying, only closers get dinner. So let's see who's a closer.
Who's getting dinner?
Now, Sai, out of Dark Circle Sumo, he is going to come out powerful. Look at that. Excellent. Temple, however, strong mid-control. He's got the center of the ring right where he wants to be. Sai is breaking that grip. Sai's got... Oh! Temple with the sweep.
Yeah, that was a nice overarm throw into a sweep move from Temple. Like I said, that man's talented. This is his first year in really doing this. I think he started his first tournament this year.
I think whether it's a debut or not, but he.
I think it was Met was his first one, and then he did nationals in Rollertown. So, I mean, look how good he is already. It's incredible.
Edobar versus Temple in the finals. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to our sponsors once again. The city of Buda, Texas. Gorgeous city. Again, thank you for welcoming the sumo community with open arms and making the Consulate Cup feel right at home here in Central Texas. Again, Asahi Imports, a wonderful group, our wonderful sponsor. Asahi Import has been a longtime supporter of Team Dark Circle Sumo with 2 Austin locations on Burnett Road and on South Lamar. They're your go-to Japanese grocery for authentic treats.
And then
now we're back into the match. Let's see who the gold medal winner is. Remember, Temple has to win 2. Edobar only needs 1. Edobar with an aggressive.
He was just too low. He was too low for Temple.
Your winner is
really impressive how low he got.
Yeah. Oh, we got a mono-e.
Oh, we got a raised hand. Ooh, this is our favorite.
Ooh, a spicy match.
Oh, spicy.
A mono-e. Okay. So, a mono-e is when a match is a little too close to call. A judge decides to raise, like one of the shinpan on the sides decides to raise his hand. what happens is all the judges come together to deliberate on what they saw. Now, not everyone's view is going to be the same. That is why we need 4 corner judges on each side to deliberate and say who or who did not win. Looks like they have finished their deliberation. We will see who the winner is, and the call stands.
I'm curious what Chad saw on that.
Touchdown.
I'm wondering, he was taking big steps, Edo was, so I'm wondering if he thought Edo stepped out before he pushed out Temple.
That, or it looked like his knee might have touched when he was low.
When you got that real low, okay.
Yeah, real low. Okay.
But that's Edo's gold, and more than likely he is now locked up Texas State champion for 2025. Dang.
Dang. Hookah chaka hookah.
Hey, I've always wanted to win one. I've never won one. I've gotten second multiple times. This is just another year runner-up.
Caleb, first is the worst. Second is the best.
Third is the one.
Third is the
with
one.
the treasure chest.
With the hairy chest.
Is that what they said?
I
don't know.
Monois are interesting just for viewers. I don't know how seasoned you are on sumo, but if you're a gyoji, you have to make a call. You have to call match end. You have to declare a winner.
All eyes
Sometimes, even if the judge is unsure, they have to make that call. And that's where the power of the corner judges fill in.
All right, I believe we're going to start light heavyweight women soon. If this is true, I'm going to have to be leaving you in a minute here because I have to get ready myself. I will be competing in heavyweight and open weight, and I'm going to need to start warming up. But hopefully I'll last long enough to see my girl, Jessica Hopper, Mighty Mouse herself, fight at least one match. This is actually heavier for her. She's a middleweight, but there were no other middleweights, so she had to get pushed up to the light heavy just to have some matches.
I'm also going to come at you with some fun facts. We have 3 ladies competing in this category. And starting with Miss Miranda Young, she is an active LARPer, live action role player.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
She once lived with 15 cats, and her favorite movie is The Beach Bums.
15? That had to smell. That house had to smell.
Meow. That's what we're going to say when Miranda comes on deck. Meow. 1, 2, 3. Meow.
I mean, anyone who's ever had more than 5 cats know after 5, that house starts to smell like something that you're like, hey, I like you. I don't want to be at your house.
All right, Caleb, you know our other competitor, Jessica, best. You got to start rattling off some fun facts. Oh, actually, let's talk about her black belt.
Actually, what we're going to do is talk about her pets. That woman also has pets. She has 3 cats, 2 Dalmatian dogs, and a parrot. Those people, and that's only because they Jessica forced her husband John to stop. He wanted to have a raccoon as a pet.
Only 99 more Dalmatians, and they'll have 101.
Actually, their entire family has Dalmatians. It's really weird.
Speaking of, we got to shout out Justin's new pet, Possum.
That's a possum? I thought it was a cat.
Okay, go back to Jackie's original question. Yes, Jessica is became the first female black belt in the United States in sumo. I believe it was back in 2017, I want to say, is when she got her black belt. She's now a third degree black belt. She is also a 2-time mother and now has shiny green hair since she retired from teaching. When I say retired, she just left because they found out that daycare was more expensive than her working a job. For parents, y'all understand.
What about Miss Caitlin? You got any fun facts to share on that?
I'm going to be nice.
And here we go.
So Caitlin is the reason why Edo is in Texas. So I'm blaming Caitlin from the fact that I did not win Texas State Championship this year. It is her fault, and she will know that for the rest of her life, that she cost me a Texas State Championship.
So here we are again, 3 ladies representing 3 different clubs. Who will get first? Who will get second?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a round robin between 3 women. Let's get ready to rumble. I felt the spirit of, never mind, I'm not going to finish that joke.
All right, Jessica's here first. I'm excited about this.
This is going to be a wonderful match. Jessica versus Miranda. Now, this is all Texas women, all from different clubs. There is no Austin light heavy. It is San Antonio, Denton, and Houston. Jessica with a wonderful... Oh, there she goes.
Head placement, Jessica.
As you can hear, Caleb is yelling commands. Oh, excellent win by Hopper. Now, her nickname is the Mighty Mouse, correct?
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo.
Yes, Mighty Mouse. She's been tiny forever, but as you see, she is fierce.
In the east, you'll have Jessica Hopper.
That was not too bad of a match. Her head placement was a little off. It was off on the side of her head, her opponent's arm instead of in the chest or shoulder.
Can you enlighten us on ideal head placement?
So the ideal place is to have your forehead inside someone's chest. That is the place you want to be in sumo. That doesn't always happen. So at that point, you want to get your chin on their shoulder or your face in one of their shoulders. You do not want to have out to the side of the arm or up too high or anything. Both these women have fought before. I don't know if Caitlin's ever gotten a win off of Jessica yet.
Interesting.
But this is the first time both of them were fighting in light heavy.
Ooh, Caitlin with the hands. Jessica going for the throws. Caleb is about to start yelling again.
Push that arm up, Jess.
Oh.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Jessica Hopper.
I am curious
wow.
what happened there. I do see a hand raise.
Looks like a
So
mono
it's a mono wee happening.
We're a little hesitant ourselves up here from Eagle Eye's view.
I'm watching here on the monitor. I must say another excellent pass by Patrick Mahomes.
Toe tapping, some demoing.
Some toe tapping,
Something
indeed.
We may have missed. That's that damn little toe tap. You out of the ring? You're out of the ring.
Mm-hmm. And the call stands. Touchdown, Jessica Hopper.
She got the win, but I doubt she's happy about that because she still got twisted out.
That leaves Jessica as 2-0. That makes her the undisputed champion. So she has just secured gold with that. Now, Caitlin and Miranda will decide who is silver and bronze.
Oh, is it only one round? Or
It's a round robin, yeah. So
But yeah, but is it only one round? Or are we doing? I thought it was 3 rounds.
Is it?
Oh, it looks like it's just one round. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Okay, all right. Well, I then have to go. I have to go get ready. I would like to say I met Miranda last night, and she has talent, but this is her first tournament, so she might not be ready for this yet, but watch out for her. I think she's going to be really good.
I will be leaving about halfway through the men's heavyweight to get Mawashi'd up and locked in. Tonight's playlist will consist of 3-6 Mafia, King Von, and Pop Smoke.
Where's the Mawashi Guru when you need her? Shout out Brenda. Tie it up, tie it up. Tie it up, tie it up. Tie that knot, tie that knot. Wrap it up, wrap it up.
I think so. All right, the ladies are about to step up to the plate. What's up?
Did that dance group leave the microphone?
Not up here?
I see it.
Okay. All right, this is your bronze and silver match. Looks like Caitlin is coming. Oh, Caitlin with the win. She is your silver medalist.
And your winner from
Right for the
Circle
throw.
Sumo, Caitlin Jones. For our next match, in the East,
Which you can do.
Jessica Hopper, and in the West, Miranda Young.
Want to know what you can't do?
Competitors,
What can't
you may
I do?
take a moment to
Bite.
recuperate from your match.
I surrender.
You can't punch. Biting is a no-no. No pulling of hair.
Ooh, Pickle Hassan is asking on the Twitch chat, any fun facts about Ben? Yes. For 40 days and for 40 nights, I wandered the Sahara with nothing but a pack of Newports and a bottle of Henny.
You're also representing Zimbabwe this year.
I am representing Zimbabwe.
Okay, are we done here with the women's light heavy?
I believe so. So, it should be men's light heavy next. Or is it, yeah, middleweight's already completed, correct?
And for our next match, in the East, Jessica Hopper.
Oh, we're not
they're
done.
not done.
And in the West,
Interesting.
Miranda Young.
Wait. How? Am I confused? Am I stupid?
A little bit.
Oh, Ladies and gentlemen,
Just a little bit.
I appear to be Metsa Baka.
Just a little bit, Baka.
Metsa. Jessica with another great match. Oh, she's got great. Oh! A wonderful job by Miss Jessica Hopper.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Jessica Hopper. For our next
The
match,
Mighty Mouse.
we will have Jessica Hopper in the East and Caitlin Jones in the West. Athletes, you may take a moment to recuperate from the previous match.
These ladies are going back at it. I apologize, folks. I did have the bracket incorrect, so it looks like they will be going again. That just means we get another one. We the best music.
With no brakes, jumping right in.
All gas, no brakes.
Can I get a woo-sa?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up gold medal winners at random. I'll tell them to come just see you guys.
Okay. Ooh, these ladies are doing a great job fighting here. Next up in the batting order, Shohei Ohtani. Oh.
Oh.
Jessica with her foot stepping out. Caitlin takes the win. This time it is undisputed. No mono-e necessary.
And for our final match,
Look at that Tinder moment. Oh, get that off the screen. Ugh.
in the East, Caitlin Jones. And in the West,
How dare other
Miranda
people be
Young.
happy?
Athletes, you may take
Kiss cam.
Recuperate from your last match.
My little cousin is watching, learning about sumo. Good for him.
Hey, let's do a quick set real quick. Okay.
Coming up in about 30 minutes, we have the Austin Minyo dance group coming up. They are a dance group out of Austin, so I'm very excited to see that performance. While we're here as well, let's give another shout out. So you've already heard me talk about Buda and Asahi a lot. Let's give another shout out to Chiki Sumo for the extra swag in our bags with our VIPs. Stickers, adding extra flair. Very awesome. And of course, our sponsor, Avro. Huge thank you to our sponsor, Avro. Style that moves you meets intelligent hydration. Stay sharp, stay strong, stay hydrated.
Yeah, no. Demon Hunter, I was just like... Okay.
Also, commenting an interesting venue this year, RAP Dreamland, the former, the previous, all four, I believe, Consulate Sumo,
Yes.
Sumo Cup was held, but I am impressed.
This is a very nice one. We've got Caitlin versus Miranda. Now, when I say Caitlin, I immediately want to go Caitlin Clark, but that's a whole other sport. What a wonderful push out by Caitlin. These ladies are showing grit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of the round-robin point accumulation have resulted in a tiebreaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tiebreaker.
In the east,
Combo breaker.
and in the west, Jessica Hopper.
I love when there are tiebreakers. That's just more action for the beautiful people on the streams. Now, I am very excited to get down there for the open weight and throw my yukata off like I'm Obi-Wan on Mustafar about to fight Anakin. All right.
Getting our pep talks in on one side and pure focus on the other.
Hopper is locked the F in. I feel like saying locked the F in was worse than just saying the actual word. I don't know why.
Again, shortening these matches, ceremonies, really kind of cuts down on that staring intimidation that we were so used to for so long.
The tension with the stairs was always phenomenal. As a former wrestler, my favorite moment was when I got to blow a kiss to my opponent. Jessica with the inside. So going for a double inside here. Caitlin blocking it. She is aggressive with it.
A lot of balance
for
in
the
the
leg
middle
pick.
of the ring.
Oh, almost a successful throw. And your gold medal winner is Caitlin Jones.
Jones. Bow, 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 bow.
Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal winner from Shogeki Sumo, Caitlin Jones.
Our announcer's killing it
He
down
is
there.
killing it, dude. Alfredo is a monster on the mic.
Are we picking that up on stream? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Men's light heavyweight, please make your way to the benches.
All right, so we can switch brackets. While we're in the middle of switching brackets again, we're just going to run through our list of sponsors. Once again, let's hear it for the city of Buda. Thank you for welcoming sumo with open arms and making the Consulate's Cup field right here at home in Central Texas. Of course, Asahi Imports. A huge thank you to our Bento Box sponsor and general sponsor, Asahi Imports. Longtime supporters of Team Dark Circle Sumo with 2 Austin locations. One on Burnett Road, that is my home location, and South Lamar for all of you people down south. They're your go-to grocery store for authentic treats, bento, and snacks. Please show them some love and support for our local market in Austin.
All right, ladies.
Next is
and
Cheeky
gentlemen,
Sumo. A
we're
huge
moving
thank you for
on
Cheeky
to the
Sumo for hooking
men's
up our
light
VIPs with
heavyweight
awesome
division
stickers, adding in a little extra
for our
flair.
preliminary match.
And of course,
In the east,
thank you to
Cornelius
Avro
Booker.
for supporting
And
the
in the
5th
west,
annual Consulate's
Maverick
Cup.
Thompson.
Intelligent hydration and style that
Set for
moves
the
you,
next match.
helping our
In the east,
sumo
Billy
athletes
Lozano.
stay
And in the
balanced,
west,
stay
Ryan
focused,
White.
and ready for the ring. Up first, we've got our Cornelius Booker from Florida, our little corn star, versus Maverick Thompson out of Great Plains Sumo Club. That's such a cool name, Maverick.
We got a light blue and a dark blue.
Like with the name Maverick, you're just automatically the coolest guy in the room. Now, Cornelius with the nice blue accessories. It's a blue on blue. No friendly fire here. Oh, Cornelius. Oh, Cornelius.
And your winner from Florida Sumo, Cornelius Booker. For our next match, in the east, Billy Lozano. And in the west,
We've got Billy
Ryan
Lozano.
White.
He is our oldest competitor,
On deck,
correct?
in the east,
That is
Michael
right.
Bishop. And in the west,
Billy,
Brandon
proudly 50 years old.
50 years
Still
old.
doing it.
We've got 2 of our unks in the ring. Billy Lozano and Ryan White out of New York Sumo Club, despite it saying no club on the bracket.
Billy, the Senor Hulk.
Senor Hulk. Gotta roll your R's. Senor.
Senor Hulk.
Senor Hulk.
Let's see what kind of Hulk smash Billy's got in him with the Tachi Eye.
Oh, excellent. Inside, low. Billy
Definitely
is driving.
solid.
Billy
Look
is
at
driving with an explosive win over Ryan.
I will have to say he looked like a boulder.
He looked like a bulldozer.
And we got a Mono-E.
Mono-E has been
Really,
called
a
to
Mono-E.
discuss the
I
results
did not
of
see
the
anything to
previous
warrant
match.
it, but let's see what the
Again, from
Gyoji
the
and
bird's
the
eye
Shinpan
view.
say. While they are deliberating, let's give you a Saturday college football update. Indiana is currently leading Penn State with 1 minute and 9 seconds in the second, 10-7. Number 5, Georgia is beating Mississippi State 17-7 with 2 minutes in the second. And BYU losing to Texas Tech 0-13 with 1 minute and 49 in the second. I am a multi-sport broadcaster. That is why I am shouting out everything.
We had a little glimpse of Billy's family out in the corner, too.
And
look,
your
Billy
winner is
takes
Billy
it.
Lozano.
And the winner from Dark Circle
Senor Hulk.
The call stands. Senor Hulk.
For our next match,
Good job, Billy.
in the east, Michael Bishop.
Now, Michael,
And in the west,
this man is
Brandon
pure
Cardenas.
muscle and all
On deck for our
skill.
next match, Jerry Parham in the east, Please be ready.
He's
to
also a
receive your
Louisiana
bye.
resident,
Is he?
repping the a Texas club.
Wow, I did not know that. Now, Braden, he is a new wrestler. I have not seen him before. Any information on this?
The sumo speaks for itself.
Let us see. What we're about to witness here, folks, is unprecedented, never-before-seen footage. Oh! Excellent tachi from both. Michael with the win. I know I hate to see him across the line when I
And your
am
winner,
in the
representing
ring.
Shogeki Sumo, Michael Wisham. For our next match, Jared Barham, please step up to receive your bye. On deck, in the east, Cornelius Booker, and in the west,
Jared.
Billy Lozano.
Jared, what can I say about Jared? He's my Pookie Bear.
Your winner by
He's
the
a
vote,
French toast
Jared
lover.
Barham.
Keep away your waffles and your pancakes, because that man is about the French toast.
Ooh, all about that French toast.
On deck for our next match. In the east, Michael Wisham, and in the west, Jared Barham.
All right. Cornelius Booker versus Billy Lozano. I would love to see Billy out of Dark Circle Sumo win this match right here. Can we get 6-7 in chat?
Billy, being one of the oldest competitors here, also has a future youngest competitor
Oh,
inspiring
Cornelius.
his daughter to participate.
Oh.
And we had a walkout.
And your winner from Florida Sumo, Cornelius Booker.
Cornelius with the win.
For our next match, if I could have Michael Wisham in the east and Jared Barham in the west.
Yeah, we got Louisiana versus French toast. Here we go.
On deck, Maverick Thompson
Louisiana
in the east
versus
and
French
Ryan
toast.
White in the west.
Beignets versus the French toast. The brawl of Bourbon Street, you could say. Except I don't think he's old enough to go to Bourbon Street. Oh, excellent. Both of these men are fighters. Both of these men are extremely strong. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Michael with the win. I know Jared is upset about
And your
that.
winner
He
from
will come back in the
Shogeki
repechage.
Sumo, Michael Wisham.
Jared Parham will return in the repechage.
A short technical
Compliments
pause
to
will
those
repair
two
the match.
gentlemen, though. You can tell they get in that ring and they give it all.
On deck, Maverick Thompson in
They
the
always
east
do.
and Ryan White in the west.
Always do.
Lots of energy.
Lots of energy.
After
I
this
can feel it
match,
from here.
Braden
You could
Cardenas
power
in
a
the
small
east.
city
Please
with
be
the amount of
ready
With
to
a sumo
receive your
wrestler.
bye.
Exactly.
It's a future of energy.
It is. Forget windmills. All sumo. Just want to say it. Minasan, arigatou
Alrighty,
gozaimasu.
entering the ring now.
今日は
We have
めっちゃ楽しい。
Maverick Thompson in the east and Ryan White in the west.
We've got Ryan White and Maverick Thompson. Maverick is on the east. Ryan is on
That's
the
that
west.
stare down that
Look
I'm
at that.
talking about.
That is
I
pure
can feel
aura
that
all the way.
locking in.
Some people would say, yes, we see the fit Piccolo, but I see that as prime aura farming. I'm injecting some Gen Z humor to make sure I am with every group. Ryan, coming in fast, hard. Oh! And it looks like Ryan was the winner. Let's see what they call it. Maverick limping. It looks like he might have taken a fall that was a little
And
hard.
your winner, Ryan White.
Ryan White is our
Braden
winner.
Cardenas. please step
We're going
up
to talk about the
receive your
belt
bow.
grip. Using that to your advantage, getting a grip and pushing them out.
Your winner by default, Brayden
Why do you gotta
Gardner.
give me that face, Ben?
We're up here like Charles
And
Barkley
for
and
our
Shaquille
next
O'Neal
match, he gets
on
no
Inside
rest in the
NBA.
East. It's Brayden Cardenas.
I remember when.
Go on, Chuck. What you want to say, Chuck?
I remember when I lost my mind.
All
There was
right,
something about that ring.
Senor Hulk. You're thinking of Charles. You're thinking of Gnarls Barkley. That's CeeLo
You
Green.
know I fucking am.
Charles Barkley was
On
the
deck for
basketball
next
player.
match. In the East, Ryan White. In the West,
All right,
Jared
Senor Hulk
Senor Hulk.
against Brayden Cardenas. I don't want to mispronounce any last names, but I think I might be. I hope I'm not. Please correct me in chat if I am. Yell at me, call me stupid, anything like that. I will take it without crying too much.
Time to lock in.
That is a defensive lineman stance right there. I love how you can tell who's played football before coming to Super Bowl. Billy's driving.
push.
Billy wins. What a victory by Billy!
Look at his daughter in the background. That's so great. Great job.
Excellent win.
In the East, Ryan White. And in the West, Jared Parham.
I remember
On
when.
deck for the next
I
match.
remember when
In
I
the
stepped
East,
in that
Cornelius
ring.
Booker. And in the West, Michael Wisha.
Oh,
And I know that I don't want to step out. I want to keep it in the middle
that's right.
and shove you out.
Jared versus Ryan. Oh, explosive. Jared. Goku put his hand up a little early. Now, we've got our men's lightweight medalist, Edobar Kanyeha. Middleweight. Sorry, I forgot you got fat. You got more jacked. Okay. Jackie, will you hand the mic off to him? I don't have the length to give my mic to you. So, we've got our gold medalist here. Edobar, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Did you feel like there were any matches that you should have lost, but you still were able to squeak out a win?
I'm seeing some pictures of the last one, and it looks like my calf touched. In the match, I didn't feel it touch. I think my hairs did.
Gotcha.
So I know for sure that I definitely didn't actually go into the mat, so I just kept going.
Right on. Now, what do you say about this match?
This match, Mike's pretty strong. He's got the inside on
Oh,
Cornelius, and
my
all he has
God.
to do is push, but Cornelius is very good
Oh,
with that.
my
Tries
goodness
to trip
gracious.
him, and then Cornelius with the belts
Cornelius
just forces him out.
What
That
a
was really
win.
good. Cornelius is so good at just staying balanced.
Such
This
a-
is chicken feet with
Such
the toes.
such a technical wrestler, man.
Yes. Just good at fighting out of any position. He's very flexible.
He is. And a man that thick should not be that flexible.
For our next match, in the East, we have Jared Parham.
Senor Hulk versus Jared.
Jared's really good with the underhook. Once he can get that, and usually a belt grip, that he's really good with it. Just that first match with Mike, God, Mike had the underhook on him and a hand controlled. He just really couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I think as long as he maintains at least one underhook, he can be pretty strong and can fight his way back up.
Now, with the height difference, do you think that will play anything into this match?
I don't think so. Jared, he's doing something different with the pushing. That's interesting. I think, with the height difference and a bit of a size difference, he felt like he could push.
He did.
So there's that. I didn't think about that.
No.
But with Jared, his arms are so long, I feel like even though he's not as low as most people, he can still sneak that underhook right in.
Absolutely.
Jared Parham. Wisham. Athletes, you may take a moment to recover from the previous
And then
match.
here's the rematch.
We've
Jared
all
has
been
to win
waiting for.
twice.
Yes. Is this no? This is semifinals.
Well, Mike's undefeated.
Mike lost.
Joe, I lost some. I missed it. Never mind. Mike lost to who?
Cornelius.
Oh, so Cornelius is undefeated.
Yes.
Okay, I'm caught up now.
So this is the repechage. This is the who goes to the gold medal.
Yes.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, only closers get dinner. So we're about to find out who gets dinner.
I'm sure Jared knows what he did wrong last time, so he's going to adjust, I feel like.
He is very good at making those adjustments on the fly and making sure
Mhm.
he is right. Mike, strong.
Yep,
Ooh.
he's trying to get under. He's staying under, fighting the underhooks. Jared's not able to get the underhook, but Mike's still in a bad position.
Mike stepped out. Mike stepped out first. It would not matter.
Yeah. I think even if Jared put the hand down, Mike was already really far gone. That would have been dead body, I feel like.
Yeah, that would have been dead body. Mono E. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the gold medal match.
They're not seeing
In
it.
the east, Cornelius
They didn't see it.
Booker. And in the west,
Yeah,
Jared Barham.
if you are a shimpan and have your hand up, you really need to make it known.
Yeah.
Like, you get the attention of the other people so that you can actually have the monoi. Because sometimes someone raises their hand and then they just move on with the tournament.
Yeah.
And the monoi doesn't happen.
It looks like one of our shinpan was not paying attention fully either.
So I don't know if you guys saw the foot first. I saw a hand that may have went out first. I wonder if that's
Interesting.
what we're talking about.
Interesting. The call will stand. A win for Jared.
Yeah, I really think, like, even with the hand, that was dead body.
Still would have been dead body. 100%.
But that was a good adjustment by Jared. He still was struggling to get the underhook.
Yes.
Mike had the inside that whole time, but he had his hands free this time. So Jared was able to stand him up, and Mike just lost his balance there. It was still a
agree.
good fight by both.
Excellent fight.
So, Edo, in the downtime, is this your first time into the middleweight category?
It actually isn't. My first time was 2022. There are a lot of times where I would do light and middle, and there was one time where I did all the weight classes. Generally, if I can, I'll do more than one weight class. But right now, I actually weighed in as a middleweight. It was 202.6. So, yeah, it feels good. I feel strong. I think I would have tried, if I was still a lightweight, I would have tried to do both light and middle. Justin doesn't like to let that happen because then he has to let everybody do multiple, and then that just kind of opens a can of worms. Yeah.
Any aspirations for light heavy?
Cornelius Booker.
Yeah.
And in the west,
I will go for it if I can stay muscular at that weight. If I start to get a little too thick for my liking, I won't.
Are you saying you're not down with the thickness?
I'm down with the muscular thickness for myself personally. I don't think anybody looks bad. I just think it's like a standard I have for myself.
Okay.
And like in the way I feel.
Respect.
But I think light heavy is possible maybe like 5 or 6 years down the road because it takes me a while to bulk up. Like I've been trying to get to 200 for like 5 years.
Ooh. And this is our gold medal match. Remember, Jared has to win 2. Cornelius only needs 1. Everyone knows the rules. 1 bite.
Oh, Jared has that underhook on the left side.
And he's the Mawashi. Oh.
But Cornelius
with the chicken toes. Oh!
Couldn't do it. Not this time. Jared stood him up way too high for him to recover, even though he was still in. And now Jared has to win again. Now, Jared has done this before. He did it at the Houston tournament, the Texas Classic, where he lost one, and he fought his way through the redemption bracket to beat the undefeated guy 2 times in a row. So Jared has the mental and the physical capabilities to win this.
It looks like our staff is looking into things because remember, Jared Parham, in fact, needs to win 2, while Cornelius only needs to win 1.
It's not showing that way.
Everybody gets 1. You know the rules. Winner, chicken dinner.
Now this will be interesting because Cornelius, his mind tends to be a little finicky. So if something's off even slightly, like he just isn't on his game.
He will spiral.
And Jared in that aspect is a lot stronger, I would say, in his mindset.
I would say he's a cerebral assassin.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
There's been a correction.
But when Cornelius is locked in, he's locked in.
Yes.
There needs to be 1.
So it'll be interesting to see if he can get locked in or if he's still a little rattled.
I wonder what he's listening to right now. My money's on Final Fantasy music.
It's probably some sort of video game music. He takes it into the ring with him a lot. Where he
Athletes may take a moment to recuperate from the final match.
Yeah.
And
Once
it
again,
helps.
in the East
It
will be
helps.
Cornelius
It does
Booker,
help.
and the West will be Jared Parham.
Now, as you can see, everyone's on the edge of their seat. We sold you a ticket for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I need my pants. I don't know where I put my pants.
Man,
I can't find my pants.
y'all look uncomfortable. Let's come on. Act like y'all been here, folks.
Cornelius does like to take his sweet time.
He does.
If he has the chance, he will take his time.
He does. He threw me off my rhythm when I faced him at the Met 3 years ago? God, has it been that long? I'm Unk. Sheesh.
Do we have any fun facts on the longest running sumo tournament? With Consulates at 5 years, do we have anybody who is older?
Be the
oldest would be.
Let's go, chat. We need the power of the chat.
It would be Mighty Eagle, the classic.
If we're thinking about tournaments that isn't the U.S. Open run by Andrew, because that's
outside of that.
Outside of that, because that's its own thing.
Oh, Sumo Dan's.
Oh, Sumo Dan's been doing it for a long time. His first Olympia was in 2012, 2011.
I think it's earlier than that.
Earlier than that?
I think Sumo Dan's been doing the tournament for 20 years now. I think the latest one was the 20th anniversary. You can fact check me on that.
It's definitely mid to late 2000s.
Mid to late 2000s, absolutely.
Ooh, it just got quiet in here.
You can hear a pin drop and a fly fart.
Look at that.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what the kids call aura.
Jared's got the underhook.
Jared's got the underhook.
Now can
Cornelius wrestle out?
You see it, you can't unsee it.
Cornelius seems like he's a little more stable here. He's trying to clamp his arms down. And
Oh my goodness! Cornelius lost. Silver medalist Cornelius Booker. Jared Parham, your gold medalist. What an upset, I would say.
Yeah, Jared's so good at getting the underhooks. And once he has it, he can beat almost anybody with it. I mean, he's gotten me with it.
He's gotten
times.
me with it too. Shit.
It's just really good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a break from the bracket for a special performance.
And we're going to cut to a performance break.
Performance break? Just remember, you're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. We're going to run our sponsors real quickly one more time. Let's hear it for the big, beautiful city of Buda. Thank you for welcoming sumo with open arms and making the Consulate's Cup feel right at home here in Central Texas. I read that wrong. Let me do that one more time because I want to give them their flowers proper. We want to give a big thanks to
Buda.
Come on. We want to give a big thanks to the city of Buda for hosting this year's Consulate's Cup. The people here have been incredible. It's great to see sumo find such a warm home in this community. Along with that, Asahi Imports, a huge thank you to our sponsor, Asahi Imports. They've been a long-term supporter of Dark Circle Sumo with 2 locations, one on Burnett Road and the other on South Lamar. They're your go-to Japanese grocery for authentic treats, bento, and snacks. Please show them some love and support here in Austin. Of course, Cheeky Sumo. Thank you for Cheeky for hooking up our VIPs with some awesome swag, stickers, and adding a little extra flair. And of course, huge thanks to our sponsor, Avro Style That Moves You. Meets intelligent hydration. Stay sharp, stay strong, stay hydrated. Avro.
Please stick around.
And we are going to break.
Oh, I have you down. Hold on.
That's okay. Not everybody's down yet. So.
Test, test, test.
Oh.
Created it, you did calculate placement by points, right? But I'll find out. Hold on. Oh, we'll find out.
Okay. Hello, everyone. So we're Austin Japanese Minyo, and Minyo means folk dance in Japanese. So each dance that you'll see today originates from a different region in Japan. And each region has its own specialty. Often the dances represent different aspects of everyday life, such as celebrating harvests, showing gratitude to nature, or devotion to different types of workmanship. So our group, Austin Japanese Minyo, aims to introduce the folk dances of Japan to the Austin community. And you can find us at the AARC 2 Saturdays a month. The first dance you'll see is actually with our friends from the Miyagi-ryu no Shokai, which is the Austin branch of the Okinawan Dance School, with Sensei Setsuko Kuniyoshi. You can contact her at okinawadance@live.com. This dance is Washi no Tori. It's about a large eagle that built a nest in the ako, which is a tropical plant, and 6 eaglets were hatched. So on New Year's morning, the eaglets fly facing the sunrise, brave and full of happiness. It's usually danced or sung in a celebration. So the performers dance to demonstrate the splendid scene of eaglets leaving their nest. This is a famous dance in the Yaeyama Islands. Please enjoy. So the next song we're going to do is called Shin Aizu. This dance narrates the story of Aizu City, which is located in northern Japan. During the Boshin War in 1868, there was a self-defense force known as the Byakotai, who were made up of 15 to 17-year-old teenagers. 19 young warriors retreated to Mountain Limori, and suddenly they saw fire and smoke coming from Wakamatsu Castle in the distance. They mistakenly thought that the castle had been captured, and they thought that their feudal lord and families may have already been killed. So they ultimately made the decision to commit suicide. Okay, so a beautiful dance, though a little bit heavy subject matter. So to bring us back into a celebratory mood, the last dance we're going to do for you is called Nambu Tauratsumi. This dance comes from the countryside of Aomori, which is in the northern side of Japan. You'll see this dance often performed around the New Year's to show the custom of farmers going to each house in a village in different groups of usually around 2 to 3 to perform kind of as a celebratory tour and blessing. So please enjoy Nambu Tauratsumi.
Thank you. はまあこらいつもの国の大福日本中の渡り物こら変わらずの先生だ旦那様のお屋敷を見てやれば蔵の数は18こら色パだとはこのことさいつの蔵は全部だこら次の蔵は仮面だ次の蔵は宝だこら次の蔵から俵だ俵だには米を積みこら何度千の御俵を15人の人くれ大黒柱を取り巻いてこら天道から天国窓から万国やっこらせの垣の上でこら胸にまでよと積み上げた建物ごとに積み上げたこらお米くだんせ旦那様こらお祝いくだんせかか様めでたいなめでたいな思いや旦那様は100万長者と申される
All right, give it up for Austin Minyo Dance Group! And we have also a special thank you to our Okinawa Dance Group. All the way from Okinawa! All right, let's give us a minute and we will get everything ready. Hold on a second.
Going back and looking at the national, I did do it on paper. I'm never able to go to work. I don't like the way round robin works. It's not fair. Won't let me add more rounds. Won't let me manually adjust score. What time is it? Huh?
1:11. We're good. We're really good on time.
You want to do certificates again? While we're breaking?
What?
Certificates?
Certificates for
Rank
what?
certificates?
Nah. We'll do all the at the end. But what we need to do is put these on and get heavies started. Yeah. Because we're really good on time. We have enough time to walk, we're running away.
Are we live? Are we live?
Fudge it. We'll do it live.
Fudge it. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and here we are. We are about to enter the women's heavyweight.
Things are getting heavy.
Get closer, Dominus.
Getting heavier.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm just passing the time until I have to go. I'm passing the time until I have to go.
Okay, what are you? Okay, Dominus, we were talking to you earlier during break about just a little bit of you, some fun facts, a little bit of athlete spotlight. Anything that you want to share with your live audience?
Hello, my name is Dominus Davis Williams. My former stage name was Big D. I now go by Domzilla or Dominus Rex during demonstrations at the mall. I like to.
They call me Little D.
Well, I can't tell you if that's true or not. But I like to do sumo. I've been doing it for a year. I went to Thailand, so it's been a great experience.
Yeah, he did.
I met Ben at Thailand.
I heard those boys try to corrupt you out there.
No,
I don't think it worked.
Ben didn't care about corrupting me. He corrupted himself.
Chill. Woo! What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Am I right?
I don't know. Everyone's got chappy mouths.
Look,
everyone's saying something.
I essentially just ended with the plot of The Hangover. I already got the face tattoo removed.
I saw him come back from his night of
partying,
wandering.
Yeah, I got shanghaied.
I had my first impressions of him that day. he left a spicy one.
I'm a spicy bookworm.
You're gonna get spicy in the ring?
I hope so. Yeah, Dom. Big question.
What?
Do you submit?
Do I submit?
I submit. Notice my tone.
You want to see
I
the
always
big
get my assignment
heavyweights?
done.
They're gonna be awesome.
He did know what the hell this reference
He
is.
understood the assignment.
Oh, Shiza.
Type beat.
I tried to please.
I'm trying to find my pants because
this is going.
I don't know where they are.
I have another fun fact that
Anybody see some black pants?
that you asked
That's
me
all
to
right.
share this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to give a huge shout
If
out.
I may,
Hold on one second.
about Dominus of the past.
I want to give
You
a
told
huge
me
shout
that
out
you
to
haven't
our
been under
sponsor
300 pounds since
for
you were
today,
9
and
years
they sponsor
old.
these
That's
our
pretty
athletes
impressive.
with hydration.
I've
It
always
is
been
Avro
called Big D.
Hydration. They have a booth over there. You can go and try a sample of their hydration drinks. It is amazing for athletes, and I just wanted to give them a huge shout out for supporting our club and this tournament. Okay. And we've got all kinds of vendors back here. Amazing t-shirts, different pins, and all kinds of fun stuff. So please, before we get started with heavyweight, if you could show some support and buy some fun stuff over here, please do that.
Just like Justin was mentioning, we want to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Avro. Style that moves you meets intelligent hydration. Stay sharp, stay strong, stay hydrated. We also want to give a huge thank you to Cheeky Sumo for hooking up our VIPs with awesome sumo stickers, adding a little extra flair to your fan gear. And, of course, a huge thank you to our sponsor, Asahi Imports, longtime supporter of Dark Circle Sumo, with 2 locations on Burner Road in South Lamar. They're your go-to grocery store for authentic Japanese treats, bento, and snacks. Please show some love for our local Japanese market.
Hey, by the way, I got some chat comments about you, Dominus. I believe it was Brenda who said, LOL, at Dom introducing himself as if he's not a badass world medalist. Holla!
She said you got motion, twin.
Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. It's weird being a semi-famous in a community. Honestly, this is like the first thing I've won in life, so it's a great experience.
And it's going to keep going up from here.
I want to go to Japan.
Say that one more time.
Japan. I want to go to Japan. Either winning nationals 2027 or just cheering somebody on. But hopefully, I get the medal there.
Coming up in about 30 minutes, we have Rising Sun Aikido. Just wanted to shout that out. In times like these, Dom, I always remember one thing. SDIYBT.
Tell me in dumb terms. Yo, I ain't never been told that in my life.
But just remember that one.
When do I have to remember that?
In times of need.
In Thailand?
No, just in general.
Can you please share this acronym? I was unable to.
I will not be sharing that on stream.
S
D
Y O
SYDIBT.
Thank you for the sponsors, by the way. Thank you, sponsors, for supporting this event.
Yes.
I just want to say that, and Ben is truly appreciative. So he would never do anything to jeopardize that.
No, I'm just being
would be very mad.
I'm
Justin
just
would be
being a
very
comedian.
mad.
Shout out to the sponsors, but also shout out to the people who actually...
You're making it worse, Dominus.
Help organize this event. A lot of this is volunteer, and a lot of people kind of like us are...
A lot of blood,
we love
sweat, and
sumo.
Worlds, like the setup is very professional. Honestly, yeah, I applaud it because compared to last time, I feel like he's got it all down. Especially he has great judges and announcers. Like the announcer over there, he's been great.
Yeah, Alfredo is a freaking goat.
Like, when he told me Ben was gonna be commentating, I was like, oh, that's gotta be fun. And you've been fun too. So, and also I get to commentate. Justin doesn't know that, but I'm going to get my spiel off. So, until...
If you haven't already.
Speak your truth, King.
Yeah, speak your truth.
Speak your truth.
But let's get started. I'm going to have to cut you off right quick, sir. We are going to do women's heavyweight, and we, once again, as earlier, have 3 competitors in this weight class. All from different clubs.
今日はめっちゃ楽しい。皆さん頑張ってください。
We got a Fishy from Dark Circle. We have Etan Perez. Miss Personality, may I add. And then we also have a Chelsea Chapman.
Oh boy, my reliever is here. I'll be done once women's heavyweight.
Can we all get a little selfie in this camera? We got some stock amongst us.
This is a girthy group right here. Can I use that to describe a group? Girthy?
Yeah.
You say what?
Girthy? Is that okay? Is that inappropriate?
Yeah.
All right, everyone pose.
Hayden, you're not competing. Why'd you back out?
Hayden, you got a beautiful baby face.
That's not a good reason.
Know when to walk away, know when to run.
And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We have Jessica Hopper as Miss Gyoji, fresh out of her own competition.
No concussion. Oh, save it. Which one did you put it in? Which one did you put it in?
Oh, it is ladies' night. We're gonna have a fight. We're gonna slap and push. Did you tell them
That is true, by the way.
Save it. Save it for the stream. Do it for the Vine.
That is 100% true. Hey, game respects game, bro.
Ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the women's heavyweight
Sumo
division.
Discord. Why don't you give us the plug for the Sumo Discord?
Robin bracket, meaning that there
Well,
will
I don't know if
consist
there's
of
an
6
open
matches.
link to
At
join.
the end,
Never
points will be
mind.
tallied to determine medals and if a tiebreaker
Delete.
is needed.
Okay.
For our preliminary match, in the East, Alicia Fishwager. And in the West,
Dominus, not only do you have friends, you have supporters.
Yeah, it's very nice. Not just my family at the start, but fans come up to me and ask for pictures, and I'm so shocked. But
I get so shy and I go baka when I see Dominus. All right, the first round is Fishy versus Ethan. Eton is not affiliated with the club, and Alicia is a part of Dark Circle Sumo.
AKA Fishy. In a previous life, she did cook for R.I.P. Prince and R.I.P. David Bowie.
I'm David Bowie.
That's a fun fact.
There's a star man waiting in the sky. I don't know.
In the dohyo.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, boom shakalaka. Also worth mentioning, Fishy, this is, I believe, her first competition back, also after injury.
It is.
For our next match, in the East, Alicia Fishwager. And in the West, Chelsea
You got to get
Chapman.
closer to the mic, Dean.
There goes Eton showing off her sumo
Alicia, you
and
may
her
have a moment to
hairstyles.
recover
There's
from your
a
previous
different
match.
one every day, but it's impressive how she can do that.
Up next is Fish versus Chelsea Chapman. She is out of Kurawashi. I have not seen her, so I cannot comment on her.
She was very focused, I will say, during warm-up.
Okay. Do you have some fun facts for us?
I do.
Speak a little fact for the people.
Shout out to Chelsea's gecko named Spud. Shout out to Chelsea for teaching her cat Butters how to do math.
What?
And shout out to Chelsea for playing that baritone horn.
That's so beast mode. Fish with a good tachi. Chelsea with the grip. Fish.
Oh,
getting
there.
skirted. Fish is out.
Fishy didn't let her get her out of that ring too easily.
Kurawashi Sumo, Chelsea Chapman.
Chelsea? I don't know.
For our
Your
next
screen went
match,
black.
in the East, Chelsea Chapman. And in the West, Etan Perez.
I agree.
Chelsea, you may take a moment to recover from the past
lower,
match.
but her opponent was pretty high already, so it wasn't much of a difference.
Now, Dominus, how do you feel about going against the Georgians today?
I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Because it's the Georgians.
Didn't you face off against Japan at the World Games just a month and a half ago?
I was a different man back then.
It's only been a month and a half.
A lot can change in
Did I
a
say
month
the
and a
World's?
half.
I meant the World Sumo Championship, ladies and gentlemen.
Every tournament is big to me. I love this sport.
That right there is the mindset of... That's the Mamba mentality.
Look at this focus by our two heavyweight ladies.
Chelsea versus Etan Perez. There's always ladies watching. Now, Dominus, are you the same beast but a different animal?
My spirit animal is a bear.
Oh,
And there we go, Etan.
With a decisive victory.
And your winner, Etan Perez. For our next match, in the East, Alicia Fishwager. And in the West, Etan Perez. Etan, you may take a moment to recover from the previous match.
It seems like the sport always brings Eton back to compete. You never know when she's going to do it, but when she comes hard.
She can't come out. She can't keep away from the ring.
She can't.
And she has had an arc.
Yes, Dom. You said that.
I retract that statement, respectfully.
I missed it.
Can we have that stricken from the record, chat? Fish versus Eton.
You might get slapped.
Fish. Fish is skirting around. Oh, Eton just with the...
Oh, there she goes. At least she
Oh,
puts it up at
brutal.
the ring at the end.
Oh, almost a wardrobe malfunction.
Good sport. Good sport, Eton.
Your winner, Etan
No, she's doing that because there was almost a wardrobe malfunction.
I know. It's a good sport about it.
Next match.
Thankfully,
There we go. Look at Justin.
Thankfully, we did not get TOS. right
Only
there.
sumo.
And in the West,
Because if so,
Chelsea
oh, what he
Chapman.
done?
Don't worry.
Alicia, you may take a moment to recover from your
Yeah,
previous
there's
match.
about to be...
Say that again.
You can see all of that in the men's. There's going to be a lot of flapping.
What the
And
live
we're not
stream,
talking about talking shit.
what the stream did miss earlier was Justin's announcement to everybody: please, men, going natural, tie that mawashi tight.
So we do not see
I
your
will
dark
never
circle.
go natural.
It's
I'll
too
be
scary.
artificial all my life before I do that.
Going tradition is so scary sometimes because I don't want the world to see my dark circle.
My belt.
Your belt is loose. You have probably one of the loosest mawashi I've ever seen.
Get this man out of a training belt into a grown man belt. Come on. Okay, you got a phone number on the screen. Donate Sumo
53555.
Pardon me. Let's get Dominus out of his trainers.
Fish with the.
Oh, come on, Fish.
Fish with the
There we
win. Humongous.
She got lower, better charge, better speed.
My name is Hugh.
She's better at that moment.
Humongous.
And again, it is a little bit more
Humongous.
difficult
And for our
recovering
next
from
match,
injury.
It
in the
is.
East,
And it
Chelsea
is a
Chapman.
feat.
And in the West,
In sumo,
Ivan
you
Perez.
can't go light. You have to go
Chelsea,
hard.
you may take a moment to
Go
recover from your
hard
previous
and
match.
heavy. Trust me. Japan, I sprained my ankle and I had to keep going or else I couldn't get the medal.
And them boys be hitting. They be hitting hard.
And if you hit them, it feels like a wall.
Yeah.
I was in Thailand. No, I said I was going against Japan. Autocorrect. I was going to against Japan.
Did you just say autocorrect?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Hey
That's
Siri,
crazy.
autocorrect my last comment.
Verbal manipulation. That's a Jujutsu
All right,
Kaisen
ladies.
move. All right, we got Eton versus Chelsea here.
I love this focus.
Dominus is very humble. He's probably the most humble guy.
I'm so humble you would hate me.
Dom is so humble. Like, I'm the most humble person I know, but he's more humble than me even.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Had Chelsea not put that foot out, she could have had a chance to turn Eton out. But alas, that foot.
Okay.
Keep it in the ring.
Yeah, boys, go. You big boys, go get ready.
Alrighty, folks, the points have been tallied,
All right.
and you're
This is
All right,
where I
Dominique.
say sayonara, au revoir.
Closing comments?
However,
Y'all have
there will
fun
be
watching me
more
fight.
sumo
Win
as
or
we have a
lose,
tie for
I'm gonna
second
enjoy it.
and
So
third place.
Let's look at that camera. Let's give a little close
There
up
will
and a
be
smile.
tie
Hey!
with in the East, Alicia Fishwager.
All right, good luck.
And in the West, Chelsea Chapman.
And ladies and gentlemen, I will be heading off to go get ready for Openweight. If I don't see you, I just want to say sayonara, mata itsuka.
Mic tap. Hayden, are you going to be joining me on stream here? Swapping. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. We got the real crappers on stream now. Fish versus Chelsea. Fish coming out underneath in the Tachiai.
There we go.
Wins with the front push out.
We were talking. We weren't sure if this was
Winner of the
Chelsea's
silver
first
medal from
competition
Dark
or
Circle
not.
Sumo,
Chelsea?
Alicia
I think it is her first
Fishwager.
time.
Please give a round of applause for our fantastic
I don't know how new to
women's
sumo she is.
heavyweight
She's been training in Denton
competitors.
for a while, but this is her first tournament.
The next event on the mat will be the men's heavyweight.
My question
If
to
I could
you is,
please
do
have
you know what a
men's heavyweight
euphonium
competitors
is?
to the benches.
It's kind of like a French horn.
Well, that beats me, but Miss Chelsea is also an instrumentalist of the euphonium. I think I'm saying that right.
Jessica staying in to Yoji men's heavy.
Oh, let's change our brackets up so we can see some of the names.
See this first round.
Now, this is the Hayden. This is what you would have been in had you not.
Back
I know you're going cowboy style. Here we go, brackets. Oh yeah, you know Hayden's kind of synonymous with sumo. So pardon without the introduction, but yeah, it's open to you. Why don't you give a little intro, cowboy?
I'm Hayden. I'm the 25 U.S. heavyweight champion, and I didn't feel like competing today, so I am here.
You have the bandwidth for other sports, I heard. You are a former slapper.
Yeah, I guess.
What is that called? It's just called professional power slapping.
Yeah. The bracket does not want to pull itself up, does it? There we go.
You were also you were in Thailand. Correct me if I'm wrong. For those of us like me who didn't go, can you give us any highlights to share with the stream, whether about you or the team? Let's not, reveal anything.
Yeah. Let's see. I lost to Mongolia.
Alrighty,
Japan.
folks, as we get ready to move into men's heavyweight, a couple reminders. And if you look behind you and to your right, there's a selection of fantastic vendors and stalls, as well as our fantastic sponsor.
After that kind of competition, you are officially the national
in addition,
heavyweight
as a reminder
title
for the
owner.
men's heavyweight contest,
Correct?
this will be a double elimination bracket.
National championship.
If you lose twice, you are out.
Yeah.
We're the same place.
Whoever proceeds to the finals
It's like the next
undefeated
gymnasium.
needs
exactly.
to be defeated
I think it's a church
twice.
now. Yeah, that's why we're in here instead of the other.
On the
room.
volleyball
There's
courts.
also a reward for anyone who can
Still
find
nice
Justin
venue, though.
Kizart's pants.
Yeah, he's nice.
But let's get a preview. You're going to be better at the brackets than I am, but this is probably going to be the biggest bracket that we had outside of later, which is going to be the Open.
Yeah, we've got Badri versus Obi up first. I get my Georgians mixed up. I think Badri, they're both multi-time world medalists, both the Georgians are.
Were they at the Worlds too, as well?
Yeah, I think Badri hasn't been the champion before, but Lasha has. The one with hair is not the champion. Lasha, the one without hair, took silver this year in heavyweight, if I'm not mistaken. Might have been openweight.
And I think this is their second or third year in a row of actually traveling from Georgia to Texas to
this is the
compete.
Third year the Georgians have made it to Consulate's Cup. It's the second year for Badri and Lasha. Their coach is Zura. You can see him down there behind Jay in the black pants, shirt, and vest. He was the first Georgian to
Alrighty,
compete
ladies
at
and gentlemen,
Consulate's
who's
Cup
ready for the
and used to weigh
men's
500
heavyweight
pounds.
competition?
He's just a little guy now.
Here's my hot take. I think they come here for the after party.
All the Georgians come to Texas for the after party.
Sumo, yeah, that fills your day. But you come for the sumo after party. If you know, you know. Yeehaw!
Alrighty,
Little
ladies
selfie
and
in the
gentlemen,
corner there.
for our preliminary match in the east, all the way
What about
from
men's
Georgia, we
heavy?
have Badri, and in the west, from Dallas Sumo Club, Obed Centeno. On deck for the next match in the east.
Now men's heavy, this is
Angiolo.
technically
And in
our
the
biggest
west,
class,
Jacob
I think, in
Lancaster.
general, right? The men's heavyweight category. So a lot of these men you've already...
I've fought probably all of them before at some point.
So you're probably going to be rich in your commentary.
No.
Any memorable sumo styles between these two gentlemen?
Obi has a habit to grab the neck and try to slap him down. All of the Georgians have a very hand-fighting style. They like to thrust to the face.
Oh, look at that little fake out and push.
And you'll see the hands go up towards the face. They may not always hit them in the face.
And
but
your
it will
winner from the
every
country
single
of Georgia,
Compliments on the
Badri.
speed there, too.
For our next match,
You'll also
in
notice
the east,
Georgians
we
have
have
a very,
Peter Angiolo
soft
from
Mawashi.
Dark Circle Sumo.
It's
And
hard
in
to
the
get a,
west, we have Jacob
belt game
Lancaster
going
from Great Plains
Oh, that's interesting.
Sumo.
Yes, some of us who've never been in the ring would know the importance
On
of
deck, if I could have
the
Dominus
Mawashi
in the
being
east, ready to
softer.
receive their bye.
Yeah, when you grab it, it just squeezes, and you can tell that it's not as stiff. These two, both newer guys.
Do we know their clubs?
Yeah, one of them's in yours.
Is that Connor?
No, that's
okay. Then no. My bad.
Peter. On the east.
Oh, Peter. Yeah, let's talk about Peter. There he goes.
Yeah, that's a good first tournament win for Peter. This is his first tournament. I trained with Peter
Winner
last
from
week
Dark Circle
with the Dark
Sumo,
Circle Club.
Peter Angiolo.
Way to go, Peter.
Jacob.
Peter the Metal Bear.
For our next
Jacob from
match,
Grand
Dominus
Prairie. Those
will
guys
receive his
are,
bye.
The new club in Tulsa.
On deck, could I have Rick Garza? And the
Just a
east,
hop, skip
and
away.
Douglas Gisler
And here we
in the
go,
west.
Dominus. Look at that. He's all warmed up from the stream.
Yeah, warmed up from sitting here and walking down in his Mawashi.
Getting them all psyched up and excited.
That's all he ever does, though. He doesn't ever take much. Here we go. We got Doug on the west.
On deck,
Rick
if I could
on the
have
east,
Daniel
Rick from
Griffith
my
in the
club,
west,
Dallas
ready
Sumo,
to receive their
and
bye.
Doug Gisler from Shogeki in Houston.
Now, is Rick Bebop or Rocksteady?
I don't know.
Bebop Rocksteady. Bebop Rocksteady.
Both a common Oshi style, pushing style of sumo. Doug being the bigger guy, it's going to be harder to move. But
He also shared with me he had dropped a lot. He, I think he had bariatric, so this like finding the sumo sport is like really great.
yeah, there's some old pictures of Doug. He was way bigger than he is now.
And your winner from Shogeki
And now he's in the
Sumo,
ring.
Douglas Gisler. Up next, Daniel Griffith, please step up to receive your bye. On deck, in the east, if I could have Bubba Garza, and in the west, Lasha.
Who did he have a bye against? That was Daniel from Kurawashi. Had a bye
Stepping up to the
round.
mat now in the east, we have Bubba Garza from Dallas
Bubba
Sumo
Garza,
Club.
the
And in the west,
last person on the
Lasha
east,
from
Rick's
Georgia.
brother From Dallas Sumo Club, fighting Lasha, the 24 heavyweight sumo champion of the world.
The Garzers are definitely also a staple in Dallas Sumo.
There you go, Bubba.
And look at that.
Textbook sumo.
And from the country of Georgia, we have our winner, Lasha. For our next match, Matt
I'm just going to
Jim from
interject
Kurawashi
from the
Sumo, please
action real
step
quick.
forward
You have
to
a lot of
receive your
comments on
bye.
stream right now.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
You're looking like Fabio, they're saying. Can you get a little hair twirl?
Oh, sure.
Do it.
Your
Do it
winner
for the
by
vine.
default, Matt
Most
Jim.
people see me with my hair up because I'm competing. I think Fish
And for
today,
the following match, if I could have Caleb Bacchus from Mighty Eagle Sumo step forward to receive their bye.
It's so long. I always have it up. Too low? We good? Okay.
Oh, look at this. Caleb marching up on the west side.
Your
He's got a
winner by
bye
default,
round.
Caleb Bacchus.
I did see there were some names on the bracket
And
earlier that I
for
don't
our
actually
next
think
match,
were able to make
in the
the
east,
competition.
From the country of Georgia, Badri. And in
That
the
may
west,
or may not have been
Peter
Angel
Angiolo from Dark Circle
Probably
Sumo.
But I saw that
Angel.
name earlier.
Angel De La Torre was supposed to be here. Would have been a good one to have. 24 Openweight champion. U.S. Openweight champion.
And also, I think that's the Ben Angel rivalry that
On deck for the next
people
match. In the east,
in sumo in the
Dominus.
past couple years are
And
probably
in the
familiar
west,
with.
Yeah, here on the
Douglas
east,
Gisler.
we have Badri from Georgia fighting Peter, the newcomer out of Austin. You can see that Georgian face slapping going on there. Peter, new to sumo,
From the country of Georgia,
tried and true, fast and pushing.
And for
Yeah, you
our
can tell
next
he
match
gave
from
a lot
Mighty Eagle
into
Sumo,
that.
Dominus. On
Those
the east
Georgian
and in the
guys.
west, we have Douglas Gisler from Shogeki Sumo.
Dom and Doug off of their bye rounds.
On deck for the following
Dominus
match.
on the east,
In the east,
out of
Daniel Griffith.
Mighty
And in
Eagle,
the west,
San Antonio.
From the country
Doug
of Georgia, Lasha.
from Shogeki in Houston. Doug is not coming off a bye round. He just had a victory against Rick. Similar styles of sumo, but you'll find Dominus much younger, much quicker, much stronger.
Oh, look at that, Tachi. We heard that. That was the thunderclap he was telling us about earlier. Kaboom!
Yeah.
Your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Dominus.
Gomzilla.
For our next match in the east, we have Daniel Griffith from Kurowashi Sumo. And
Daniel,
in the west,
a newcomer out
from
of
the country
Kurowashi,
of
the Denton
Georgia,
club.
we have Lasha.
We're proud of Dominus. Dominus, I think, is one of the
for their next
youngest
match
in the
east, Matt
adults
Jim. And in
at
the
22.
West, Caleb Bacchus.
But I have to ask you, what do you think the average age of the sumo wrestler is in this tournament?
This tournament, there's a lot of older wrestlers today. Somewhere in the 30s.
Yeah, that's right. I got an average of 34.
Lasha getting his hands
And your
inside
winner
and
from the country of
driving
Georgia,
over his opponent.
Lasha. And for our next match from Kurowashi Sumo, we have Matt Jim in the east. And on the
Two of the
west,
biggest
from
wrestlers we'll see
Mighty
today.
Eagle Sumo,
Matt Jim, Caleb Bacchus. These two have both been around a long
In
time.
the east, Obed Centeno. And in the west, Jacob Lancaster.
Two of the older wrestlers, speaking of age. They might even be the same age. Do you know how old?
I'm not entirely sure.
They're very close in age. They're both hoping to start a Masters League of 45 and up tournaments. Caleb coming inside on the Tachiai.
Caleb is definitely has got that technical expertise and knowledge in his pocket. I learned a lot just sitting here talking to him earlier on stream.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Caleb Bacchus. For our next match in the east from Dallas Sumo Club, it's Obed Centeno. And in the west from Great Plains Sumo Club, it's Jacob Lancaster. On deck for the next match in the east, Rick Garza. And in the
With
west,
a category
Daniel
this big,
Griffith.
are we going to be seeing repeats, or is it a one and done type of?
It will be
bracket?
double elimination. Both of these two are in the losers bracket now. They both have one loss. What are we seeing here?
I'll have to refresh it.
Refresh
And
it to see
your
the,
winner from
the
Great
updated
Plains
bracket
Sumo
here.
Club, it's Jacob Lancaster. For our next match in the east is Rick Garza from Dallas Sumo Club.
That was,
and in the west,
Jacob
we have Daniel Griffith
out of Great
from
Plains of
Kurowashi
Tulsa.
Sumo.
Taking
On
the
deck
win against
for the next
Obi
match
out
will
of
be Jacob Lancaster
Dallas
in the
Sumo.
east and
He'll
Matt
go on to
Jim
fight Matt
in
Jim
the
in
west.
the next bracket. Rick on the east against the newcomer out of Kurowashi.
Oh, look at that.
Rick with the hands to the face at the Tachiai is not able to capitalize.
One of Rick's favorite sumo wrestlers that I do recall him sharing with me was Abi. And I think that really shows in his sumo style. Too.
And for our
Push.
next
The
match
upward push.
in the east,
The upward thrust.
it's Jacob
Whatever you wanna call it.
Lancaster.
Yeah.
And in the
Rick
west,
really
we
likes
have Matt Jim.
Supati.
Exactly. Yeah.
On deck for the next match
Rapid
in the
thrusting.
east, Bubba Garza, and in the west, Douglas Gisler.
And we got Matt Jim again, proud member of the Pawnee Nation and a vocalist for the band, average life expectancy. If you had to guess what kind of music that is, what would you guess?
Some sort of metal, but I've heard Matt play several instruments, and he's very good.
Oh, rock on. It's got a good sumo attitude, too.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen him not smile.
Yeah. Yeah, he's always just happy
He's
to be
happy to be there.
Sumo Club,
And it makes me happy.
Lancaster.
Yeah, Jacob Lancaster, a newer wrestler out of Great Plains. You could see Matt Jim using his experience, but sometimes the younger, stronger opponent is younger and stronger.
It's Douglas Gisler. On deck for our next match. In the east,
let's go,
from
boys.
Georgia, Badri. And in the west, from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Dominus.
Bubba Garza out of Dallas looking to avenge his brother's loss against Doug here. A fast Tachi. Getting inside, head to the chest. Excellent Tachi out of Bubba. He's looking solid today.
And your winner from Dallas Sumo Club, Bubba Garza.
Looks like we're back into the winners bracket.
Of Georgia,
This will be one to watch. Badri versus Dominus here.
Again, Dominus isn't, unfamiliar with his international opponents.
From Georgia, and in the west, Caleb Bacchus.
They fought last year at the Consulates Cup. 24 Consulates Cup. Badri did take the victory there. Dominus hoping a new year of experience will help him out here.
There he goes! And
strong
the
crowd
literally is wild.
Badri coming in a bit high.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle
Dominus very strong.
That's not easy. Again, he just went up against last year's, as you mentioned, gold medalist.
The gold medalist is Lasha.
From the
oh, pardon me.
Yeah.
I'm a liar.
Caleb will be facing the gold medalist, the 24 heavyweight champion, world heavyweight champion. But Dominus did just come back from this year's World Sumo Championships, a bronze medalist. He's no pushover either. I think Lasha here on the east just took silver, losing only to Japan.
Caleb's in it.
Caleb looking good.
Oh, a little off balance. That's what got him.
Fully extending those knees will get you easier to get off your balance. You'll see a lot of times
in the east, we have Jacob
Lasha just has his knees bent, and he'll win. When the stalemate comes, his knees are bent. He's not at the end of his leg reach.
On deck for the following match,
he'll get out of those
from Dallas Sumo Club, Bubba Garza in the east. And
but
in the
that
west,
was Caleb's
Peter
first
Angiolo.
loss. He is still in the tournament. We're back down to the losers bracket here. We got Jacob versus Daniel. I think this is both of their first tournaments, looking to fight their way up to the medal matches. Jacob with the inside.
And look at that little nice recovery.
Good recovery.
Oh!
An exciting match.
Holy.
I know no one is looking to turn their back in a tournament, but he did a good job recovering that first time.
It's Jacob Lancaster.
Good win from Jacob.
Up next in the east from Dallas Sumo Club, it's Bubba Garza.
Bubba versus Peter.
And in the west from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Peter
Bubba, a long-term
Angiolo.
member of Dallas Sumo Club. Peter, one of the newer members out of Dark Circle.
Dark Circle, let's go. as Hayden and myself are in different clubs. I represent the West in this match.
I
Hayden
represent
on
the
the East. Let's go West Side!
Oh.
West Side!
An excellent tachi from Peter.
Good job, Peter.
And your winner from Dark Circle
Excellent win
Sumo,
out of
it's
Peter.
Peter Angiolo.
There's that metal bear again.
Up next, in the East, from Great Plains Sumo Club, it's Jacob Lancaster. And in the
Hat
West,
wobble. Can I
from
get
the
a hat
country
wobble?
of Georgia,
Mine doesn't wobble.
Badri.
Mine fits.
Thank you, Corey Morrison, for
On
letting
deck
me
for
wear
the
your
next
cowboy
match.
hat.
In the East will be Peter Angiolo, and in the West, Caleb Bacchus.
It's got to feel good being a first-time tournament goer, getting to fight a world medalist. This is Jacob out of Great Plains Sumo.
A new club.
New club out of Tulsa. Mata, false start.
Mata. You gotta go at Hakioi.
Badri, been in the tournament game a long time. In 24, they changed the calls of the Gyoji. And at the point Badri went on, used to be when they would call Hakioi. Those Georgian thrusts to the face, knocking out Jacob's mouthpiece there in the tournament.
From the country of Georgia, Badri.
Badri looking to get back into the medaling
For our
matches.
next match, from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Peter Angiolo in the East. And in the West, from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's
Caleb coming off his
Bacchus.
first loss, looking to get back into the winner's bracket here, fighting the newcomer out of Dark Circle, Peter. Peter with a strong tachi. Caleb looking to use his experience to keep his arms proper inside, working his way, getting his opponent against the Tuara and over.
Look at that.
A good push out from Caleb.
Peter came out hard with the
And
shoulder
your
first.
winner from
But
Mighty
Caleb
Eagle
just
Sumo, it's Caleb Bacchus.
Experience
got the good
shows
angle
there.
and
Yeah.
the push out.
For our
Good job,
next match,
Caleb.
in the East, from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Dominus. And
We're
in
back
the
up to the
West,
winner's
from
bracket
the
here.
country of
It's
Georgia,
Dominus
it's
and Lasha, both world medalists this year. Lasha, former world champion. Lasha taking home silver in heavyweight, and Dominus bronze in open weight at the 25 World Championships. Welcome back, Ben.
That's his experience.
Bro, he has like these jewelries back to back. That's crazy.
Power versus experience here.
Oh, and look at that. Oh,
Lasha.
that was very strategic. Lasha's kind of smirking after that one.
Winner from the country of Georgia, it's Lasha.
He was a little quick on his strategy there, but he also probably knew the power that was coming his way
And for our
too.
next match.
Very
in the
strategic
East, from the
match out of
country
Lasha there.
Georgia, it's Badri.
But that's sumo. It's
And
not
on
just
the
strength.
West,
It
from
is
Mighty Eagle
strategy
Sumo,
too.
it's Caleb.
We all know that's because it's not
Bacchus.
just size. Dominus getting that pep talk. He recovers well, I think, mentally too. I mean, he's very
he doesn't let the
strong
losses
mental
get to him.
fortitude. Strong.
Okay. While we're in this break, is there any new chats to mention?
New chats, no. A lot of shout outs for Caleb. Go Caleb.
Lots of go Calebs. I'm a big fan of Caleb as well. Caleb mentioning to me earlier, he has a win against one world medalist, Trent Sabo. He's looking to get another. He expects his next win to be over Dominus, one of his club members, but this is an opportunity here to get one. The Georgian slap to the face at the Tachi, very common. Really discombobulates you on the Tachi.
From the country of Georgia, it's Badri. For our next match, in the east will be Badri from Georgia. And in the west, from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Dominus.
Dominus,
Badri, you may take a moment to
once again
recover
against
from your
Badri,
previous
looking to
match.
go up to
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the semifinal
finals.
match.
The loser of this will be our bronze medalist.
The crowd goes wild.
Yeah, crowd very excited for this match.
And I love the staring contest. I've said that multiple times during stream, but I love a staring contest.
Both starting back away from the Shikiri-sen.
Oh, and they're getting at it.
Dominus losing his momentum
Oh, and he
after the
turned him.
Tachi.
He turned that man. Dominus in the middle. You got a good spot,
Badri looking to
Dominus,
get a
make
good
it
belt
work,
grip.
and- oh!
Taking Dominus over the Tawara. Dominus taking bronze. We'll have our Georgians duke it out
That
for
was a switch.
silver and gold.
And your winner from the country of Georgia, Badri.
I can feel it in my heart when I watch these matches sometimes. It goes ka-donk, ka-donk, ka-donk.
Yep. Ladies
It's
and
the falling
gentlemen,
in the
for
heavyweight
your
category. though,
grand
that
final
gets me too.
match, both from the country of Georgia.
Shake the whole building.
It's not that. I just go.
Lasha.
I brace
And
when they
in the
brace.
west is Badri. Badri, you may take a moment
Dominus
to
doesn't
recover from
lose
your previous
easy.
match.
There's always a fall when Dominus loses. He doesn't make it easy for him.
As a reminder, going into this finals match, Lasha is currently undefeated. So Badri will need to defeat them twice in order to take gold.
So now what do we got? We have the Georgian versus Georgian.
Yeah, the Georgians will fight for gold and silver. Lasha is undefeated, so Badri will need to beat him twice to take gold. Last year, we saw that once they got to each other, they didn't care much to fight each other. So
That was going to be actually my question. I only did sumo for a very temporary time, but the competition that I did was probably 3 years ago at the Consulate's Cup, and it was very strange to actually go, not strange, but it's different to go all out versus someone that you train with on your team, because you do perform differently at a competition versus practice.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it works in Georgia. A lot of the European countries get stipends from their government, and I don't want to call it match fixing, but sometimes they look out for each other on who gets bronze, who gets silver, who gets gold. Last year we saw in the Openweight, after one of them already had a gold medal, the other one gave the gold medal to the silver medalist from heavy.
Sounds like a negotiation.
I'm not sure if that's what was going on there, but it definitely looked like that.
But, kind of going back, you're not competing today, but you have a lot of people in your Dallas club that you would have been competing with. I saw that.
My glasses don't like to stay on my face.
Do you have any rivalries that we would have seen today had you competed?
Probably not. I wasn't planning on doing open weight. My rivalry is with Edibor.
Okay. That man has a lot of rivals. I think it's Edo versus everybody at this
Edo
point.
versus the world.
Edo versus the world.
He takes it very serious when I beat him. He does not like it.
Yeah, he definitely has serious about him when he's in the ring. He's locked
Also,
in.
Jay Scriven, we have a pretty even record. He was planning on only doing open weight as well. I was not planning to do open weight.
So just to confirm, you're not going to show up to open today. You're out.
I was only doing heavy, and heavy is 2 matches from being over.
Can I ask you what made you change your mind?
I was supposed to work today, so all week in my head, oh, I'm not competing.
So you're not mentally ready enough?
And then I came here and I happened to make it on time to compete. And I was like, oh, I guess I have to.
You got to get your head right. I think that's fair.
From the country of
I
Georgia will
didn't
be
really
Badri.
feel ready, so I didn't compete today.
That's fair. Well, actually, we have upcoming for the rest of the year, we have 3 more sumo events. I don't know if you're going to participate in any of them. On the 15th of November, there's going to be event competition in Tennessee. The 28th of November, there's going to be one in Missouri. And then on the 6th of December, there's going to be one in West Virginia.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so this is going to be the last of the Texas.
Let's hear a round of applause for
Texas Club, which
I don't like competing in November, December.
Fair.
End of year, I've got a lot going on usually.
Turn the music off.
But it's actually, I was more surprised until I looked that up, that we go all year.
There's a lot going on, yeah. The last couple of years, you'll see. Very strange match from the Georgians. More like a training match out of them.
Well, you got to be strategic. Again, it's that competition force versus a
I had mentioned it before. They don't fight each other very often.
It's Badri. Since Lasha was undefeated, Badri will need to win one more time. Take another shot at the king to claim gold.
I did get a Boo Hayden on stream.
Nice, classic. Classic.
Probably because same reason I'm kind of saying boo in my head that you're not.
Because I'm not competing?
Yeah. But you got to get your mind right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not 100% sure the Georgians know they're supposed to be fighting one more time.
Probably taking a breather.
All right.
From not going all out?
They've been made
As they approach
aware.
the match, we have Lasha on the east and Badri on the west for the
Europeans
final
often
match.
don't do double elimination. So when they come to the U.S., sometimes it's a bit of a learning curve when they see our brackets. In the World Championship, it is repechage, which you cannot be a gold medalist with any losses. But you'll see Badri, he has a loss and just took home the gold medal after this second victory against Lasha.
And that's it for the men's heavy.
Pause.
And that is it for the men's heavy. We're going to take it again, an opportunity to shout out our sponsors for today's Consulate's Cup, starting with the city of Buda, Texas. Let's hear it. Thanks for welcoming sumo with open arms and making the Consulate's Cup feel right at home here in Central Texas. We also want to shout out Asahi Imports. Thank you to our bento box sponsor, They're a longtime supporter of Team Dark Circle Sumo. They have 2 Austin locations on Burnett Road and South Lamar, and they are your go-to Japanese grocery for authentic treats, bentos, and snacks. Some of my favorites in town. Show them some love and support for our local Japanese market in Austin. Another shout out to Cheeky Sumo. Huge thank you for hooking us up. All our VIPs have some awesome sumo wrestling stickers, adding a little extra flair to our fan gear. And lastly, but not least, Avro. Thank you for supporting the 5th Annual Consulate Cup. Intelligent hydration and style that moves you, helping our sumo athletes stay balanced, focused, and ready for the ring. Thank you very much. And up next, we have a performance by Rising Sun Aikido.
Okay. I got you on max. Okay. Right there.
I'll just hold it. I'm not going to train with it, so. Testing, testing. Okay. Oh, that's weird sounding. Okay. All right, we'll step away. Excuse me. All right. What? Hello. Can anybody hear me? Hard to hear? Okay. I will talk as loud as I can. Hi, we're from Rising Sun Aikido. We do Aikido. These 3 are going to do some techniques while I'm talking a little bit, and then I'll join them at the end. So you guys go ahead and get started. Check out the mat, make sure it's okay. All right. All right, so
I think most of the noise.
Some of you probably have no idea what this is. Some of you might know. Aikido is a Japanese art. It's a fairly modern art. It really is only coming to being in the last half of the 20th century. It was evolved from Aiki Jiu-Jitsu, which is a Japanese Jiu-Jitsu. It's roughly, there's documents from the 880 era, so it's over 1,000 years old. We don't know exactly how old. Sumo is older. I'll say that right up front. Japanese Jiu-Jitsu is a battlefield art. It was developed by samurai clans to basically break joints and kill people without weapons. Aikido is a evolved form of this. It's a much softer art than the original Japanese Jiu-Jitsu. So the goal of Aikido is to protect yourself, but also protect your partner so you don't have to break them, you don't have to kill them. So it's a peaceful art, martial art, in comparison to most martial arts. So right now, they're just demonstrating some of the techniques. This one's called Sunfield. I'm going to go back to the history. So for history-wise, Aiki Jiu-Jitsu is what our artists developed from, which is one of many Japanese Jiu-Jitsus. Other ones you might have heard of is Kano Jiu-Jitsu, which became Judo, and it was also the foundation of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So that's a different offshoot. There was basically one or more Jiu-Jitsus for each of the samurai clans in ancient Japan. It's a battlefield art designed to take care of people who have armor on when you don't have a weapon. So if you're on the battlefield and your sword breaks, what do you do against the guy wearing armor? This is what came of that, and it's a lot of joint breaking, joint locks, throws, throwing guys on top of their head so they break their neck, that kind of stuff. We've obviously softened it but Aikido has softened it. And Aikido was developed by the last master of Aikido Jiu-Jitsu pre-World War II. His name was O-Sensei Morihei Yoshiba, but O-Sensei, which means great teacher. O-Sensei basically mastered the art from a man named Takeda Sensei, who had no children, or otherwise he probably would have passed it on to one of his children. This is an art that was passed from essentially teacher to student, father to son. Occasionally women were involved, but the older jiu-jitsu was mostly men, as were most battlefield combatants in Japan. O-Sensei, somewhere in the middle of the 20th century, decided that killing people was not a good thing and decided to turn this into a more peaceful art. So the goal is not to kill, the goal is to disable or deflect or absorb the energy so you can take people down without killing them. We do a lot of, as you can see, strikes, grabs, lots of pins. Nice throw. That was a break fall. O-Sensei was born in the late 1800s, and his first black belt was in sumo, which is one of those kind of a weird, there's an overlap between sumo and Aikido that doesn't always get talked about, but he was a black belt in sumo before he did any other martial arts or earned any other black belts. In his life, he earned somewhere between 13 and 15 black belts. Some of those were not martial. Some of those were things like tea ceremony and some of the dance ceremonies, which in ancient, well, Japan, that was, you still got a black belt, which just means you're qualified to teach. Oh, all right. I think, we're going to bring up some weapons. So part of what we do with Aikido is we do train with weapons. This is called a kanto, which is just a knife. We have lots of takeaways and defenses versus weapons. We have also work with swords and a short staff, which is called a jo, about this tall. But the idea is that, once again, you are taking the knife away without killing your partner, which is a variation from what you would have seen in ancient Japan, where they just would have killed the guy with the knife after taking it from them. So very brutal. Aikido is a softer, gentler art. So the idea is that we should be able to take these knives without killing our partner. I'll go a little bit more. So O-Sensei, like I said, he was born in the late 1800s. He died in 1968. At the end of his life, he was a very tiny man. He was about 5 foot tall and weighed about 100 pounds. In his early life, he did sumo, so he was more like 200 pounds. He was a big, I mean, he was still only 5'1", but he was a big, strong guy. As he aged and his muscles, you know, as you age, your muscles generally degrade. But he kept the martial sense of everything and the connection with everything. So he could still quite easily throw guys 3 times his size, 3 times his weight at least. And you will see that with Aikido. We work with people of all sizes. We don't care. I can throw people that are big. Now, the sumo guys here, most of them can probably just lift me and toss me. So I'm not going to claim I can deal with a sumo. They're too big for me. So guys, sometimes they're not hard to deal with, but guys who know what they're doing that size are really hard to deal with. So, but most people that size don't know what they're doing. These guys, different art, different class. We're doing mostly the bigger stuff, the flashier stuff. It's easier to see. You will see people doing Aikido. If you go online and look on YouTube, you will see people doing Aikido and you'll go, that just looks fake. And I agree, a lot of it does look fake because it's very small. You can't see what's happening. So there's a lot of weight shifting, a lot of balance breaking, a lot of just joint manipulation without breaking anything. And so it ends up being very strange looking sometimes. But I will tell you, every one of these has the possibility of breaking one of those joints or more of those joints. Some of these techniques can break your wrist, elbow, and shoulder simultaneously in one move. But the point of Aikido is not to do that. So it's a much harder art because we have to learn how to not break people.
It's working.
Not breaking people is harder than breaking people. For anybody who's done martial arts, that problem is very clear. All right. Now I'm going to take off this headphone and I'm going to join them for a little bit. Actually, can I do this with them? I'm going to try it with the mic on it first. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to work. All right. Go ahead. Do one more.
But you won gold
Okay.
too, so.
Thank you. So just get the knife out of the way. I'm going to do a little bit of stuff, and like I said, some of this is going to look weird and fake. Just trust me. Just grab. Start with the grab. So Connor's bigger than me. He's stronger. He can push me around if I just. Yeah. he's much bigger than me. So I can do stuff that, from outside appearances, might look like what he just fell down. Trust me. It's you okay, Sting? Okay. Across here. So same thing. Don't let me do anything. He's strong enough. This is it's not going to work. So I have to manipulate his joints, his energy. The term Aikido comes from Aikido, which is Japanese, and it means I means harmony or same, peace. Ki is energy or spirit of energy. Do is way, so it's a way of harmony with energy or harmony with spirit. So same thing. There's lots of little moves that end up being strange looking to the unskilled eye. So I don't care. So right here, this is balance breaking. So I'm going to break his balance without him really know what's going on. And so that's the idea of a lot of Aikido. You okay? All right. I'm not going to do any much flashier than that.
I don't, sorry. I don't even have Justin's pants.
One more. Grab.
He cannot find his pants.
All right. So, I think that's a good demonstration of the weirder looking stuff where it's just like, why is he falling down? Which I know looks fake, but
yeah.
He's strong. He can stop me.
Black.
So,
They're like the
I'm not
that he wears.
big.
Yeah.
I'm about 170 pounds. These guys are, well, not team, but these other two guys are much bigger and stronger than me. So I have to deal with them from their energy standpoint. Whatever energy they're bringing to me, I use whatever that is. None of this is staged. We're not. I don't know what they're going to do. There you go. So, you pick. The more energy they bring, the energy is what I use. All right, so it can look very flashy.
Yes.
And it can look kind of silly sometimes because I'm not really throwing them.
This year I can go Tony for sure.
That's a throw. That's more of a judo throw. But whatever they give me is what I'm working with.
9 points.
All right, so I can play with Ting all day until he gets tired or I get tired.
Because a lot of people have dropped, so.
All right. Okay. You guys got any requests? Anybody have any questions? I see some of you paying attention. Anybody have any questions? No? Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, it definitely does. I will say, I have mentioned at the beginning, guys this size that know what they're doing, they can just lift me. There's not much I can do other than hope they don't lift me off the ground. But guys their size are not hard to deal with. Because generally, they're big, there's a lot of energy to play with, and they're easy to manipulate. They're easy to manipulate because they don't have a good body understanding. These guys I will accept. These little guys are
When
good.
he joined men's Openweight, that immediately
Good
put him up
question.
against
Yes.
King.
Sure. I'm up for one.
He said never mind, right? Okay. Michelle's freaking out about Thanksgiving, how expensive it is all of a sudden.
Yes.
Weird. Okay. Dallas Riddles being placed, so he's out. That means, okay, I can do this. I can get that out. How mad is Dominus right now?
I don't think I think he did too.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Thank you for the warning. Appreciate it.
I don't know if this is right, but it looks right to me. Okay, I think
They
I
just finished it.
fixed
Yeah,
everything.
like walk off.
We gotta be done by 3.
Oh, out of here by 5. We are ahead of time. This is great. We're gonna rapid fire this fucking opens.
Can you come around and approve my bracket that I just changed for men's open? Because I'm winging it, honestly.
Turning this off. I don't like.
Wait, open was
No, we had to
but a
drop.
bunch of drops.
We had a bunch of drops, and then we would have had like 5 people automatically go into the third round. So I corrected it this way.
Oh, cool.
So now it's more first round matches. The only ones who got a bye are Enrique and Benjamin.
My only concern is number 1. Are the 2 Georgians on opposite sides of the bracket?
I believe so. Let me see, where the hell are they? Peter, Dijon, Joseph, and Jared, Jacob, and Obed, Caleb, and Maverick. What does it look like?
It looks like right.
Okay, so there's Lasha. Yeah, there we go. They're way over
Okay,
there.
there's Lasha. Where's the other one?
All the way down here.
We need to put one of them in the top.
Oh, we put one in the top? Okay, we can do that.
Wait.
What time is the next round start?
Here's the middle
10,
round.
15 minutes is my guess.
Is there a Georgian above
Yes.
this?
Let's see. No.
A Georgian needs to go somewhere over
Yeah, so I just got to move a Georgian. I got to swap a Georgian up to the top. That's easy. I can easily fix it.
But here's my.
When will your friends for
Hold on. Hold on.
I say let John pick anyway because he doesn't know.
I really don't.
Here's the dividing line. Dom is up there. I know it's down here. Roger's down here. Lasha. There we go. Lasha
Needs to be moved up.
needs to be. And then let's see.
We should have swapped it.
He will swap with the very top so Dom doesn't have to face him first. You're gonna put him where Peter is.
Okay, I'll
Swap him with
legit with Peter. There we go.
I need to
Therefore,
And then tell people they're no longer allowed to drop.
because what that does here, like say here's the middle, that means 2 Georgians, Dom and Edo, are closer in the center. 2 Georgians are at the ends. So that's balanced.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's still like the same respect to your mom.
Brady's having a ball.
I can't do that. They gotta fix it again. He doesn't want 2 people to go in and throw a club the first one.
Yeah.
And so I have Benjamin Moore and Enrique guard. sir.
You got the microphone back. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anything else? I don't think I took anything else.
I think we're good.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank
Could you hear me okay?
I could, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm next to the
Well, you're right
speaker,
here,
so
yeah. Okay.
I have no problem hearing. I'm ready to start whenever he's out. I need the. Oh yeah, you're good. We have plenty of time.
How are they supposed to finish?
Huh?
How are they supposed to finish the whole open in and out?
So we have to be out by 5.
Justin said that. Told me that their hard stop at 3:30.
Well, that's so we can pack up everything. We're also going to cut the re-entry ceremony, so they're just going to go in. They're going to just go in and start going and hit. That should take a lot of time. Plus, we have a lot of drops. Okay. I mean, we're down. So should we go to the? I would say 3:30 is optimistic. And then we'll just press for time to upload everything, tear it all apart. We've done before. Quickly if we need to. And even put it out of places. It's not our first time. People have been coming over just expect me to do it all day.
Okay.
I mean, since Liesel dropped, I can't remember if you want to go with this game.
No, if Caitlin heavy, because I don't want.
Oh, because those are 2 heavies right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want.
Okay. Which one's Caitlin? Oh. Okay. You like that one? Yeah. Are we doing women's or men's first? I'm guessing. Yeah, and then we need to tell them that they're going to skip the Chirichosu. We're just going to go right into it, yeah. Yeah, I would call women's open to the mat. Yeah, just can't carry like 3 bites. Just left to carry. You're good. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, got you. We'll drop it.
I was pronouncing it. I was saying
See, Lux F. I still cannot pronounce Jay's last name to save my life. And she didn't care. She didn't say anything. He started screaming. And I was like,
for guys, there's 15.
15.
Wait, I'm sorry. Men's open? Men's open is 36. Women's...
We're dropping one. I got to do it.
Still doing a single up. I think last I heard...
We're also skipping here. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
Alright.
I gotta fix the bracket real quick and then we will be... Kisser!
Yeah, let's do it.
Fish just dropped.
Okay.
So we have Miranda, Caitlin. Oh, that's 4 still, so you don't want to switch us around robin, right? You want to keep it as where it is?
Yep.
Got it, okay.
Let's get her down. Women's open next, right? Women's open. All right.
Give me 3 seconds to fix the bracket.
You're good. I'm just going to call the bench. No, that was it's oh yeah, I don't know. No. Okay. So I had to get rid of it. Yeah, it's pretty
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get into the women's open weight, I would like to call the women's open weight competitors to the benches, please. Women's open weight competitors, please be by the benches. Your event is about to begin.
Hey, Jess. Fish drop, so your new person is Miranda, because I can't have 2 same places going against each other.
Okay, we go tell.
This is right back.
Miranda, yeah. Chelsea, Caitlin, Miranda, Jessica. Yes.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for the women's open weight division? Oh, I know you can do better than that. Who's ready for more sumo? For our preliminary match, calling to the east, Chelsea Chapman.
Whoa.
From Kurawashi Sumo.
Yeah.
And
Jackie
to the
just
west,
now figuring out she's
Caitlin
cringe.
Jones from Shogeki Sumo.
New revelation.
On deck.
She didn't know.
In the
before
east
today.
will be Miranda Young, and in
Yeah,
the
on the
west
bracket.
will be Jessica Hopper. On deck, please.
This is the double.
Women's open.
Ignorance is bliss. If I'm cringe, I don't think.
As a reminder to the competitor and the audience, this will be a double elimination contest.
Caitlin versus Chelsea.
Are we live?
Should be.
Ooh la la.
He said we were.
We're live at Women's Open.
Tom Zabel back as Gyoji. Caitlin starting with a right foot back.
Caitlin coming with the power.
Powerful Tachi from Chelsea.
Whether or not this is her first competition, I think we said it is.
And your
I think it is
winner
Chelsea's,
from
yeah.
Kurawashi Sumo, it's
There's
Chelsea Chapman.
potential and there is power.
For our next match, in the east, Miranda Young, also from Kurawashi Sumo. And in the west will be Jessica Hopper from Mighty Eagle Sumo.
That was cringe.
I told you.
I'm just looking at myself on stream. That is cringe.
This guy's sneaking in. don't even know what to say about that one.
Put it down.
And your winner
We're doing
from
a Dallas
Mighty Eagle
Sumo
Sumo,
group photo
it's
right behind
Jessica
us.
Hopper.
Excellent, excellent.
I think they were trying to get Hayden in that photo.
And for our next
Smile,
match,
you're on stream, y'all.
in the East, from Kurowashi Sumo,
Take a selfie
it's
shot.
Chelsea Chapman. And in the West, from Mighty
Corey,
Eagle
you look
Sumo,
crazy.
it's Jessica Hopper.
The stream just ended for some reason. Got flagged.
Chelsea and Jessica in the ring. Jessica hoping to use experience to overcome size.
Very well-rounded wrestler. And Gyoji.
Just now finding out your cringe, huh?
I'm going to pinch you. Oh, and look at her. Oh, and it's that foot. And she knew it right when she put it out. Jessica. Do-si-do
hanging
on that
at
ring.
the edge on the Tawara. Very
And
impressive.
your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Jessica Hopper.
Glory. That was exciting and fun.
And for our next match, in
Now
the
that you
East,
brought it up, I've,
from
like,
Shogeki
noticed all the
Sumo,
cringe.
it's
Like, it
Caitlin
all-
Jones. And in the
I notice
West,
every time.
from Kurowashi Sumo, it's Miranda Young.
Miranda and Caitlin. Both light heavyweights. Miranda starting a few inches back behind the Shikiri-sen. Caitlin coming out powerful.
Pushing and pushing her out.
And your winner from
Speaking of, I
Shogeki
gave
Sumo,
the Georgians
it's
a high five
Jones.
earlier today, and I flew
For our
backwards.
next match, in the East, it will
Then I went for
again be
seconds. I
Caitlin
was like,
Jones
whee!
from Shogeki Sumo. And in the
Caitlin
West,
showcasing a
from
new style of
Kurowashi
sumo today. I haven't
it's
seen her fight like
Chelsea
this before.
Chapman.
Please
Ladies and
remind me,
gentlemen,
this
this
is
division
Supari
moves fast.
style?
This is your semifinal
Supari
match.
is where you
The
slap.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rapid thrusting of the hands is Supari.
We're
Getting
seeing
few
a little
last
bit of
minute
that.
coaching notes from Edo. Chelsea locked in.
Just like the audience, nice and quiet.
In Grand Sumo, you'll see the audience get real quiet like this. When the Gyoji puts his fan up, that means it's time to start. It'd be very similar if we all quieted down when Tom puts his hands up, just like that. Natachi, Caitlin a bit quicker. Chelsea using her size to push Caitlin back. Caitlin working the edge, looking for a grip on that right hand. Getting a deep inside on her right side. Caitlin on the edge, working her way around. Doing a good job keeping her feet on the ground. Gets crushed to the ground by Chelsea.
And your
Gotta find your
winner
grip.
from Kurowashi Sumo, it's Chelsea Chapman. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the gold medal match. In the
But I like how you highlighted
undefeated
that
from Mighty Eagle Sumo,
as soon as
it's
Tom or the
Jessica
Gyoji in the
Hopper.
center puts their arms
And in
out,
the West,
that is
from Kurowashi Sumo,
the calm before the storm,
Chelsea
before
Chapman.
the hakyoi.
As a
That's the
reminder,
equivalent of the
Jessica
fan
is
going
currently
up.
undefeated, so
in
Chelsea
a
will need to
grand
beat them
tournament.
twice to take home the gold.
And Chelsea, I guess, has opted not to take a breather. jumping right into it.
Bold strategy from Chelsea. Hoping
But
to
definitely
keep
something to learn.
Hoping to keep some momentum from her last match. Sometimes once you start to cool down, it's hard to get back up quickly. Jessica throwing both hands up at the Tachi. Got good grips, staying attached.
Let's see if she's going to get dancing around that ring like last time, and she's doing a good job. She won't let Chelsea move her.
A good job locking her ankle.
And Jessica's going to go for that leg trip and got her.
A good leg trip from Jessica.
And that's good lady sportsmanship.
Yeah. All those stripes on Jessica's belt aren't for nothing.
I mean,
She's learned a lot over the years here.
That is reading your opponent, too. I mean, we could see Chelsea going for that turn and turn and turn, and Jessica got it in the weak point.
The next event of the match will be the men's openweight division. All competitors for men's openweight, please
Got a close up on my cringe, Hayden.
It's your first day.
This next contest will be single elimination. You have one
Define
shot at the goal,
cringe,
so
sir.
you better not miss.
The word, where maybe the name Jackie is synonymous with
I think that definition is cringe.
cringe thing to say.
Cringe said what? Cringe said, huh? Cringe said what? What'd you say, cringe? Little cringe? Little cringe? You making me cringe.
Women's openweight over with. Jessica taking home gold.
Ladies
Chelsea
and gentlemen,
silver.
we are moving on to
Caitlin.
our final contest of the afternoon. This is the men's openweight
A few things
division.
from heavyweight.
As a reminder,
this is a
to
big
both
bracket.
competitors
Yeah,
and
Matt
spectators,
Jim
this is a
took an
single
injury. I
elimination
think
bracket.
he will be
If you lose
bowing
even
out. He had a
once,
really
you
bad
are
bruise
out
on his
of the
ankle
running.
after his last match.
For our preliminary match, in the
Jay
east,
Scriven
from the
making an
country of
appearance,
Georgia,
not
we
fighting in
have
heavyweight.
Lasha.
Here for
And
the
in the
open.
west, from Dallas Sumo Club, it's Bijan Thomas.
And let's again, this
On deck
is
for
going to be the
next match,
last bracket
Joseph Lachlan
of
in the
the
east
event.
and Jared
This is
Parham
also the
in the
largest.
Yeah.
We got brackets on brackets on brackets on
Yeah,
brackets.
starting off with Lasha, former world champion, against BJ, newer wrestler out of Dallas. Lightweight versus a heavyweight world champion. BJ is very quick, likes to get around, likes the grappling. Lasha seems to be quite good at the grappling. We'll see what happens. I know Lasha to read his opponents well. I would expect him to just do the push out to avoid the grappling with Bijan.
He gave himself a little bit of breathing room at the end, and I think he knew his hand hit the ground.
And your winner from the country of Georgia, it's Lasha.
Just like
For
that.
our next match,
Those
in
sumo
the east,
matches.
from Shogeki Sumo, it's Joseph Lachlan. And
They
in
average
the
about
west,
5
from
to 10
Kurawashi
under 10,
Sumo,
sub 10
it's
seconds, I
Jared
believe.
Yeah, like a
Parham.
bull ride. You're looking for under 8 seconds.
On deck for the next match, in the east, Jacob Lancaster. And in the west, Obed
Jared
Centeno.
Parham, the light heavyweight champion of this tournament, fighting Jared Lachlan, one of the Joseph Lachlan.
And your winner by default, Jared Parham.
Joseph did not show up. He was a
For our
middleweight.
next
out of
match, in the
Shogeki,
east, from
lightweight
Great
out of
Plains
Shogeki.
Sumo, it's Jacob Lancaster. And in the west, from
Jacob
Dallas
Lancaster, one
Sumo
of the
Club,
new
it's
wrestlers
Obed
out of
Centeno.
Great Plains Sumo in Tulsa.
On deck for the
Fighting
next
Obi
match,
from
in the
Dallas
east,
Sumo. I think
Caleb
they had a
Bacchus.
match
And in the west,
during
Maverick
heavyweight.
Thompson.
Jacob taking the win last match. Hands are up, and it's quiet.
Coming in low on the
Jacob,
side.
very low on the tachi. Almost too low. He was able to capitalize on that tachi. Great tachi. Pushing.
And your
Obi
winner
out
from
of
Great Plains Sumo Club is Jacob Lancaster.
Who's up next? Caleb Bacchus versus Maverick Thompson.
Next match in the East from Mighty Eagle Sumo.
What's really
it's
great
Caleb
about these live streams
Bacchus.
for the athletes is
And
the
in the West
ability
from Great Plains
to
Sumo
reel
Club,
it back.
it's Maverick Thompson. On deck for the next match in the East, Oscar
Caleb,
Castro. And in the
just
West,
coming from heavyweight,
Dominus.
just missing a medal. Tying for 4th with I do not know who in heavy. Looking to medal here. He hasn't medaled outside of a team tournament this year. Fighting another one of the newcomers from Great Plains Sumo in Tulsa.
I believe that's Maverick.
Maverick. And a simple push out. Classic Oshizumo from Caleb.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo Club is Caleb Bacchus.
Oscar Castro, middleweight out of Dallas.
For our next match
from El Salvador.
from Dallas Sumo Club is Oscar Castro in the East.
Dominus.
And in the West,
Our heavyweight
from
bronze
Mighty Eagle
medalist of the
Sumo, it's Dominus.
World bronze
On
medalist,
deck for the
openweight
next
bronze
match
medalist.
in the East,
2025
Brayden Cardenas.
openweight
And in the
champion
West,
from the
Jay
US.
Scriven.
And likely a first match. And
Oscar catching the tachi and
He
making his
did
way
catch
towards
that. Wow.
making his way towards the Tawara. Very impressive from Oscar.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo,
I mean, he found a
it's
way to
Dominus.
balance that kind of weight and force really,
For
really
our
well.
next match in the East is Brayden
If I had to play back, I'd
Cardenas.
rewatch that because he did not move.
Mighty Eagle Sumo,
Despite
it's
the
Jay Scriven. On deck for the next match in the East, Matt Jim.
Not much
And in
known
the
about
West,
Brayden.
Baba Garza.
Fighting the 24 U.S. heavyweight champion Jay Scriven.
Now, does Brayden have club affiliation? It's listed as a none
I
in his
think he's
bracket.
with a local wrestling club.
Okay.
Let's go, Jay.
Opportunity to get snatched up.
Jay with the frontal push out, crushing his opponent to the ground over the Tawara.
And your
Great
winner
tachi
from
from Jay.
Mighty
Good
Eagle
form.
Sumo, it's
I love watching Jay because he's quicker than shit. He is a fast motherfucker.
For our next match in the East from Karawachi Sumo,
And also,
it's
fun fact
Matt
about Jay,
Jim.
not only is he good at
And in
sumo,
the West from
wonderful to hear
Dallas
him
Sumo
sing
Club,
him and his wife.
Baba
Him and his wife
Garza.
big into karaoke.
Big karaoke.
On deck for the next
Jay
match.
Magically
fast
so.
enough. Jay
Billy
fast
Lozano.
enough if we weren't
And in
using
the
such
West,
a great
Jose Montenegro.
live stream guy. What's his
Randy Robinson.
Randy Robinson Films here running the live stream. There's been tournaments known to have a low budget stream.
And your
Often
winner
have
is Baba Garza
wrestlers
from
teleport
Dallas
across
Sumo
the
Club.
dohyo.
For
I
our
don't know what
next
you're
match
referencing, but I
in the
kind of get
East,
what you're
Billy
referencing.
If,
Lozano
A little
of
lag
Dark
here, a
Circle
little
Sumo.
lag there.
And in the winner
Live stream ran great
is
by
Jose
Randy
Montenegro
Robinson Films
of
here.
Randy,
Great
thank
Plains
you.
Sumo Club.
Great production over here.
On deck in the East, Temple Park. And in the West, Rick Garza.
Billy out of Dark Circle. Great showing in light heavyweight today, only losing to the gold and silver medalists. Fighting Jose, another new wrestler out of Great Plains in Tulsa.
Getting to meet Dark Circle for the
Jose's doing a good job of coming in low, but did not move his feet. Billy's using his momentum to get Jose out of the ring over the Tawara.
A little nod at the end. By
And
Jose.
Billy
your winner
in
from
good
Dark
form
Circle
today.
Sumo, it's Billy Lozano.
Temple
For our
Park,
next match,
middleweight
in
out of
the east from
Kurawashi,
Kurawashi
fighting
Sumo,
Rick Garza,
it's Temple
heavyweight
Park.
out of Dallas.
And in the west from Dallas Sumo Club, it's Rick Garza. For our next match, on deck in the east, Daniel
Temple,
Griffin.
very
and in the
strong.
west, Peter Angiolo.
Temple is a police officer in Dallas. Rick
Coming in low.
coming in low, doing a good job of staying on his feet, watching that elbow.
Rick doesn't give up, though. Rick gives it.
Excellent work from both wrestlers. Rick doing a good job keeping his feet on the ground, moving Temple to the Tuara. Temple doing a good job recovering at the edge
Sumo, it's
and
Temple Park.
tripping Rick.
For our next match in the east from Kurawashi Sumo, it's Daniel Griffith. And in the west from Dark Circle
Daniel,
Sumo,
newer
it's
heavyweight
Peter
out of
Angiolo.
Kurawashi, fighting Pete.
On deck for the next match.
New heavyweight
in the east,
from
Ryan
Dark Circle.
White. And in the west, Sai Payne.
Pete starting with his right foot slightly back, giving himself room for a very powerful Tachi-ai.
And your winner from
He had it at the
Sumo,
Tachi-ai.
it's Peter Angiolo.
80% of matches are won at the Tachi-ai.
For our next match, in the east is Ryan White. And in the west, from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Sai Payne. On deck for the next match,
That
in the
Tachi-ai
east,
fact
Edamore Conyeha.
made
And in the
up, so it
west,
has to be true.
Corey Morrison.
You know, I've heard Caleb actually say something similar.
Caleb
though.
says
And
we
I
all
trust
say different.
Caleb.
We
Caleb,
all
I
say
trust
different
you.
numbers. We get it from John Jocks, one of the
Who dat?
fathers sumo, U.S. sumo.
Shout out to John Jock.
Shout out to John Jocks.
Nice finisher from
And
Sai.
your winner from Dark Circle
Ryan,
Sumo,
not
it's
on top of his
Sai
game
Payne.
today. He's been around
For our
sumo
next
for a long
match,
time
in
now.
the east from Shogeki Sumo,
Just getting back
it's
into competing
Edamore
this year.
Conyeha. And
Sai,
in the west from Dark Circle,
years
from
of
Dallas
experience
Sumo, it's Corey Morrison. On deck for the next match, in the east is Badri from Georgia, and in the west, Nicholas
Edo,
Hopper.
freshly middleweight,
But I don't think he's
starting a few feet back behind the Shikiri-sen.
And your winner from Shogeki Sumo, it's Edamore Conyeha. For our
Another
next match
Edo
in the
versus
east from
everybody.
the country of Georgia, it's
Good
Badri.
sportsmanship.
And in the west from Kurawashi Sumo, it's Nicholas Hooper.
I forget who Corey says his rival is. I want to say
Your winner by default, Badri.
Chad, maybe? He's always looking to beat Chad. They're both middle.
For
well,
our next match
they were both
in the
lightweights.
east from Florida
Corey being a
Sumo,
middleweight now.
it's Cornelius Booker. And in the west from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Manny Alvarado. On deck,
I think we
Michael
did a little
Wisham to
switcheroo this
receive their
year
bye.
with, I know Justin retired, but he came back as a lightweight this year when he was previously
Yeah,
competing in the middle.
he's been dropping weight a bit recently. Now he's a lightweight again.
And we got Dark Circle repping on the west side.
Versus Cornelius Booker, many-time national medalist.
Nice and low.
Cornelius, classic belt sumo.
And your
Forget the
winner
words.
from Florida Sumo, Cornelius Booker.
A lot of those little mini hops.
Keeping his feet on the ground.
For the next match, will Michael Wisham from Shogeki Sumo please step forward to receive
Mike
their
Wisham
bye.
with the bye.
On deck, Benjamin Marquez, please be ready to receive your bye. Not Ben?
Ben Marquez with the bye round.
East side, who's receiving the bye?
Shout out to Ben Marquez for commentating.
And
On deck for the next match
representing
in the east will be
Zimbabwe.
Lasha from the country of Georgia. And in the west from Kurawachi Sumo, Jared Parham.
Give us a refresh on the bracket there, Jackie.
Alrighty, for our next match in the east from the country of Georgia, it's Lasha.
Jared getting his chance to face off against one
And
of
in
the Georgians
west
today.
from Kurawachi Sumo, it's Jared Parham.
I'm not sure if they faced each other last year, but
On
I know
deck
Jared's
the
ready
next
for it.
match in the east, Jacob Lancaster.
ready for
and in the
anything.
west, Caleb Bacchus.
Jared's very ceremonial. I have to give it to him. He's intentional with that bow. Intentional with that stance. Intentional readiness. And that
Lasha.
slap to throw you off, and I think that really threw
I
him
think
off.
Lasha was expecting the very strong belt game Jared's been showcasing
For our
today.
next
So
match in the
he
east from Great
gave everything he
Plains
had
Sumo
on that
Club,
Tachi-ai.
it's Jacob Lancaster.
Now, how often
And
do
in the
you
west,
pull that
from Mighty Eagle
slap
Sumo, it's Caleb
at the
Bacchus.
Tachi-ai?
Not often. Not often.
On deck for our next
Most
match
of my
in the east,
slaps at the
Dominance.
Tachi-ai
And in
are
the west,
unintentional.
Jay
Fighting someone
Scriven.
much shorter than me.
Oh, you go for the.
I like
You do a
both.
slap down.
I like both hands and the head in the chest. If someone's a little shorter than me, sometimes I miss. I hit him in the face.
Oh, I see what you get at. So it's not even really.
I don't
a
do it on
strategic
purpose.
slap
No.
on your
Go,
end.
Caleb. Stay strong.
If I'm fighting one of the Georgians, I do it.
Let's go, Caleb.
Get it.
Caleb getting the outside, staying square, has the advantage here.
And there he goes.
Excellent
with the push
Oshizuma.
out.
The front push out for Caleb.
And your winner from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Caleb Bacchus. For our next match in the east from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Dominance.
I always have so much to learn, actually, from the Mighty Eagle Sumo crew. They're
Yeah.
very, again, technical.
They produce very good heavyweights. Both Mighty Eagle here, Dominus versus Jay.
In the east, Bubba Garza. And in the west, Billy Lozano.
Clash of the
Jay.
Titans.
Jay, 2024 U.S. Heavyweight Champion. Dominus, 2025 U.S. Openweight Champion.
That's very humbly stated. These are pretty impressive wrestlers.
Very good wrestlers. Dominus taking bronze this year in the World Championships.
Domzilla. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And
Dominus,
that
great
Tachi-ai.
Tachi-ai. Jay doing a good
Both
job
of
working
them
around.
going at it. I love to see it. And Jay knows he got out-quickened.
Excellent work from both wrestlers.
For our next match in the east from Dallas Sumo Club, it's Bubba Garza. And in the west from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Billy Lozano.
Bubba, heavyweight out of Dallas,
In the east,
has
Kurawachi Sumo on deck. And in the
has
west,
something to get through here with Billy. Billy is looking good today. Very good matches in his earlier weight class. A good first win in open weight.
He's kept his power with him this whole tournament. Getting
Billy
them pushed backwards
doing a
has been
good
difficult.
job working around the Tawara. Working Bubba over the Tawara. Great job from Billy.
And your winner from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Billy Lozano. For our next match
Billy on
from
fire
Kurawachi
today.
Sumo, it's Temple Park in the east. And in the west, from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Peter Angiolo.
Temple,
For our next
very
match
strong wrestler
in
out
the
of
east,
Denton
Sai
against
Payne.
Billy, the
And in
newcomer
the west,
from Dark Circle.
Elamor Kanyeha.
This one will be a very close match. Billy, being newer, does have lots of power behind him. Temple, a little experience behind him, still very strong.
Go Temple!
And I might have seen a foot go
Temple
out.
pushing him over the Tawara before pulling him down.
I'm curious, we're not actually seeing a mono-e from before that step out, though.
Because he lost both out of the step out and in.
No, but even before that earlier. I mean, it's hard to see from our vantage point. But I trust our line judges. All of which I think, or corner judges, pardon me, I think they also participated in the Nationals as well.
In the east, from the country of Georgia, Badri. And in the west, from Florida Sumo, Cornelius.
Middleweight matchup here in the open weight division. Sai Payne fighting Edibor. Edo starting further back from the Shikiri-sen a lot today. Giving himself room for a powerful Tachi-ai.
Fun fact on Sai is that he does not like fun facts.
And your winner from Shogeki Sumo, it's Edibor.
That's pretty fun, actually. I like that fact.
For our next match,
Badri back up.
from the country of Georgia, it's Badri. And in the west, from Florida Sumo, it's Cornelius Booker.
Cornelius here, looking to take a win on one of the Georgians.
In the east, Mike Wisham, and in the west, Benjamin Marquez.
Cornelius and Badri, both very experienced wrestlers. Cornelius taking a few steps back behind the Shikiri-sen to give himself room.
Giving yourself enough room for what you want to do is it's kind of a sense thing.
Mm-hmm. That being said, if Badri wanted to take advantage of it and meet him closer to Cornelius's Tawara, Cornelius deciding to move back up, meet Badri in the middle.
And Tom kind of called them to reset there.
It's hard to hear. The hand signals I got seemed like Tom messed up his calls and wanted to restart.
Oh, and
Cornelius receiving the Tachi-ai well.
getting low enough to avoid that slap.
Badri continuing to keep his feet on the ground, able to keep Cornelius moving backwards.
A short technical pause while we repair the match. On deck for the next match, in the east, Michael Wisham.
Ben Marquez here for his first real match today against Mike Wisham, both receiving a bye round, first round.
Alrighty, folks, we're moving forward.
And this is Ben out of retirement.
Out of
back
retirement.
in the ring.
Retiring in February this year.
With a nice haircut to match.
Yep.
On deck for the next match. In the east,
And I believe it was his most recent trip to Japan that re-inspired him back into the ring.
Yeah, he went and trained with Waseda University wrestlers. I think it was mostly watching, but he did want to get back in the ring there. Mike, a very strong middleweight who competed in light heavy today. Maneuvering Ben to the ground at the Tawara.
And Ben with the smile on his face.
And your winner from Shogeki Sumo, it's Michael Wisham.
Ben praying those double ACL surgeries
From the country of Georgia, it's
do not give out during these matches.
From Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's
You got to know the risk.
I don't know the risk.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Give us a refresh there, Jackie.
the next match. In the east,
Refresh.
in the west,
on the
Billy
bracket.
Lozano.
Oh, I am cringe.
I don't
think
know
I'm
the
gonna
next
admit that
matches.
finally.
You weren't as cringe before. Now that you know you're cringe, you're really embracing it. Caleb getting another chance to find that win over a world medalist. This one would be a win over a world champion. Starting
Caleb
behind the
wants
Shea
what
Kitty
Caleb
Sen.
gets.
Very risky move. I don't know what he's planning.
A little hesitancy.
Yeah, the hesitance that far behind the Shikiri Sen. Bold move, not what he was looking for. Hesitating on the Tachiai when you're closer to your own Tawara is never a good sign. When they meet you, you'll only be a few steps away from being over the Tawara.
But being explosive enough to readjust as needed. Not everything goes to plan. We saw a couple matches ago where one of the Georgians went in for a slap and missed, but what do you do after that?
Yeah. Billy doing so good today. He's here against Dominus. The quarterfinals, I think, is where we're at now. Working his way
This is the
up.
oldest and youngest matchup.
Is it?
Billy's rocking 5-0 and Dominus is rocking 22.
Billy staying in the ring as long as possible. Very good work from Billy.
Billy, we got to give it to you. Dominus is a beast.
Yeah. That is his first loss. He's still in. There is a loser's bracket. Billy will have a chance to fight his way back up. I do think that means he has to fight Caleb. Or possibly Ben. One of the more recent losses. Temple and Edibo back again. Another middleweight matchup. Edo working through the bracket, fighting only middleweights today.
More or less to comfort zone?
Edo is comfortable in the ring against anybody.
And a turnover right at the end.
Very impressive. Edibor playing it risky there, waiting until the Tawara to move him over. Don't think that was to plan, but he was prepared for it. Mike Wisham fighting Badri out of Georgia. Mike Wisham is a Shogeki wrestler. Shogeki based out of Houston. Mike lives in Louisiana, has to make the trip for practice.
Props to that dedication.
Mike, also known as Marriott Mike, felt left out at the 23 Texas Classic. A very quick Tsupati to the face from the Georgian. Discombobulating Mike Wisham here. Marriott Mike. Marriott Mike felt left out at the 23 Texas Classic. Everyone wearing yukata. Wanted to fit in, brought a robe from the Marriott to wear to the tournament. Back up to the winner's bracket now, I think. Or no, we're moving on to the losers bracket. This is coming up on the last few matches. We're in the losers bracket. No, that was it. There it is. Dom versus Lasha?
Yep.
Oh. I think this was single elimination.
In the East, Edibor Konyeha.
There was no losers bracket. Was no losers bracket. That's why we're moving so quickly. Lasha fighting Dominus.
This is probably about their third matchup at this point in the competition. They have a little impression of each other already.
Lasha taking the last one. Dominus planning to stay on his feet. You'll find Dominus often moving across the ring with his feet, picking up off the ground, and that is when these more experienced wrestlers take advantage and find their opening.
I've noted in other matches with Dominus, he really let the Georgians take the lead for readiness, but it looks like he's owned this one. And does
Lasha
it translate?
doing a good job dodging most of the force from the Tachiai, working his way around the ring.
Dominus. In the ring and down.
Lasha staying on his feet, very proud of that victory. It's a very hard-fought win from Lasha. Dominus doing a better job staying on his feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner from the
Keeping your feet wide and on the ground is very important. Lasha doing a great job of it.
For our
Edo getting his chance to fight a big boy as Badri.
Edo versus the world here. But that last match, that was
Very close.
was good. Very close.
Edo very good at fighting the larger wrestlers. Starting with some room here, giving himself room to get some momentum. Dumping
And the
Badri.
crowd, listen to
over the
that.
edge.
People jumping out of their seats.
Crowd going wild.
Hesitant to get up, to take that defeat.
Edo making it look easy.
I'm picking up on some tensions after that.
This brings Edo and Lasha for the gold medal match. Give us one more refresh there, Jackie.
Getting excited.
Dominus needing to fight Badri, both having a loss here. I do not know if they're going to make the loser of Edo and Lasha fight the winner of Dominus and Badri.
From the country of Georgia is Badri.
I got to be a little biased here, and I am Team USA in these
Team
last
USA.
two matchups.
Always want to see the Americans do well. The Georgians, very good sports though. I've seen them lose before. They will go party with these guys afterwards like they are best friends. It will not affect them.
So maybe that's not a hot take of mine, but come to the U.S. Nationals, Sumos, and there are many clubs. Stay for the after party. Lots of memories. A lot of photos.
Dominus getting his Mawashi retied by one of his coaches, Caleb Bacchus. Let's give some shout outs while Dominus gets his belt retied. We got Justin Kizart. I like to call him Jizzart.
Or Zaddy J.
Putting on such a great tournament. I know he really struggled with putting on the tournament here after coaching the World Championship. Dominus back in the ring. Badri back in the ring. The winner of this takes bronze, it sounds like.
And the energy has heightened in the auditorium. Everybody's camera's out. I love a good stare down.
Dominus with a powerful tachi.
Dominus
having some footwork problems at the beginning, but now he's got a sturdy stance. Feet on the ground, feet wide.
And turned.
Badri getting Dominus off balance and over the edge. That's a bronze medal for Badri. Badri took gold in heavyweight. Very hard-fought matches from the both of them.
I don't blame somebody for wanting to take a moment after putting up some fights like that.
Yeah, especially after all of your fights being over. He's now done. Ready to dump his adrenaline and take a break.
But if he put up a fight. He always gives us a fight.
Edibo showing off for the camera there. before taking on former world champion Lasha from Georgia.
Edo versus the world.
Edo, like I said, very good at fighting the larger opponents. Lasha, often decent at reading opponents. He will be expecting something from Edo. Edo giving himself room. Seems to be common today. Edo getting the double insides. Lasha getting one of the grips off.
And
feet on the ground. Lasha doing a good job of working Edo to the ground there. Edo.
Oh, we got
doing very close.
We got a mono-e.
Very close to getting the leg trip.
What is something that you saw in that last match? I think that was an appropriate call. From this angle that they went down.
Lasha did put his hand out to protect Edo when he fell on top of him. That would constitute a dead body rule. Even if Lasha touched first, he would be the winner. But if Edo had enough control and they could consider his final move to be an offensive maneuver, they will give it to Edo.
Oh, and they called it, yep.
They decided it was dead body, or decided that Edo touched the ground first.
And once again in the last bracket.
That was the final match of the day. Lasha, gold medalist here. Both the Georgians taking home a gold today. Edibor taking home silver in the open weight. Edo medaling in the open weight's very common. He's very good at overcoming the size of these other wrestlers. They'll be doing the award ceremony next. If you're in the area, there's after party at Backwood Bar in Menchaca at 6 o'clock.
Woohoo! Wubba wubba. Party time. Again, that's you come for the tournament, you stay for the after party. Okay. Too bad we won't live stream that. I mean,
Billy might.
Good thing.
Billy likes to turn his live stream on at the parties, dude. If you're friends with Billy on Facebook, watch for an after party live stream. He does that.
Uh-oh. Come for the tournament, stay for the community, though. Well, what a tournament. The pacing felt right.
Yeah.
The venue, spot on. Randy Robinson on stream. Holla. And our sponsors that we have to once again thank. Let's run through it. We couldn't have done it without Dark Circle Sumo, with Justin, and organizing with our wonderful sponsors today. Starting with the City of Buda, Texas, we want to give a big thanks to the City of Buda for hosting this year's Consulate's Cup. The 5th annual has now completed. The people here have been incredible, and it's great to see sumo find such a warm home in this community. Asahi Imports. You've been longtime supporters of the team Dark Circle Sumo. Shouting out your 2 Austin locations on Burnett Road and South Lamar. They're our go-to Japanese grocery for authentic treats, bentos, and snacks. Show them some love and support for the local Japanese market.
This is Billy's first rank of yellow.
Looks like we have a few
He's just
belt
started, but
awards
you saw
coming out
that he's
from
very good.
Tom Zabel here, presented by Tom. Or is that the outstanding?
Next, if John Morris is still here, John Ryan Morris, are you still here?
Billy, very good showing today.
John Ryan Morris, are you still here?
I don't know what
Okay.
award he just got.
Nancy Campos. Nancy.
Again,
It might have been the fighting
conversation
spirit.
really,
is now an orange
really
belt.
wanted to inspire his
Second
daughter
rank
to
up.
sumo, so we will wait for her adventure soon.
Hello, bar. Where is Ed?
今日はめっちゃ楽しい
Hello, bar is
Giving
now
Benjamin the
brown
microphone
belt,
was a
one step
mistake.
away from his black belt, his first-degree black belt.
Edibo receiving one of his belts today.
Now, she got this at the beginning of the year, but we have not had time to recognize her. The girl who was the first black belt in the United States is now a third-degree black belt. So Jessica Hopper can
Jessica
come up
Hopper.
here.
I mentioned this
Receive her
earlier in one of her
certificate.
matches. The 3 stripes on her Mawashi. She's a third-degree black belt in sumo.
She is a third-degree black belt. That means at this point,
The first
anything else she
woman
has give,
to
she has
be a
give
black belt in the
Japan.
United States. Not a lot of wrestlers over first degree, so third degree black belt in sumo is very impressive. I think I've seen a handful of them here. Shout out to the black belts in attendance. I saw Bart Harris around. Newly acquired black belt Justin Kizzert, tournament organizer. Tom Zabel.
All right, that does it for that.
I think he's a fourth degree black belt.
For the medals and rewards.
Caleb Bacchus. I think he just took second degree. Let's see.
No. It's okay.
Trying to think if there's any other black belts in attendance.
Somebody's taking my pants.
I think those are all our black belts today.
I get that. I get that. Do you need anything from it? Okay. Oh, also,
He's gonna announce.
I think that also awards Edibo the Texas State Championship. Caleb Bacchus coming in second. He was the only one still in the running who could take the championship from Edo, but Edo did a great job today, holding his lead. Looks like they're getting ready to vote on special prizes. I really hope one goes out to Billy. Billy had a great showing today. Ben should not have fought today.
I'm going to let you two clowns take over the audio. Thank you, everybody. Signing off.
Ben, join me at the commentator table. Join me. Still in your Milwaukee? No underwear. Welcome, Ben. We have removed the cringe from the live stream.
And we've brought even bigger cringe. Can I get a 6-7 and a poggers in chat, please?
We are on camera there, Corey.
Tum 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 tum. Sahur. Bombardio crocodilo.
That's why it's crazy.
Let's see. Really exciting to see who wins these special prizes. Really banking on one for Billy.
I think so,
Ladies
too.
and gentlemen, the
I really
award
think Billy
ceremony is
deserves
about
one.
to begin. We will start with the men's lightweight medals in just a moment.
Fucking heard it first.
Corey drank a white monster, and now he's acting like one.
What's the hotel? The one. Corey is
Okay.
He's an avid patron of Apple Hotel.
I think I'm doing it next time. It's just so cheap. Little war crimes never
They're
hurt
so
nobody.
expensive.
Justin.
What?
They're like $80 now a night. Apple Hotel's expensive these days. I got to do Airbnb.
My last hotel in Japan was $400 a night.
Yeah, I was just start.
My Airbnb was $1,000 in Japan for 6 days. That's pretty good.
Yeah, do it.
Justin,
Kizzer,
Now,
we're starting.
as you can see, they're beginning teardown while
Okay,
we
I
are
didn't
still
know
commenting. That is on purpose.
He's going to announce it. They'll walk up.
We're really looking forward to see who won these special prizes. We know our winners
for the award
of all
ceremony, starting with the men's lightweight division.
Of all the
In
weight
third
divisions.
place from Dallas Sumo Club, Bijan Thomas.
BJ taking bronze from Dallas, taking bronze in lightweight.
This is not the first time a Bijan from Texas has
And
won an
in
award.
second place from the martial arts,
Bijan Robinson,
it's Dallas Reynolds.
former running back of the UT Longhorns and current running back of the Atlanta
And in
Falcons.
first place from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Justin Kizar.
Justin,
Justin,
the lightweight champion today.
Medalists.
There was collusion there.
The silver medalist from lightweight had to take his girlfriend to work.
And now for
Dallas,
the men's
young
middleweight
kid.
medalists.
Young
In third place from Dark Circle Sumo, it's
Hey,
Sai
we're both-
Pei.
you know
Which one of us is older?
And in
I'm
second
27,
place
just turned back in May.
Kurawashi Sumo,
Yeah, you're older by
it's
2 months.
Temple Paul.
No! Listen here, nephew. Take good care of your knees. Let me.
And in first
Temple
place
winning another medal.
from Kurawashi Sumo,
Temple is a
it's
beast.
Jared Parham.
You could say his body is a temple.
Edobar.
Edobar Kanyewa. Sorry.
Edibo taking home
Kanyewa.
another gold
From
medal.
Joe Yakisumo.
Once again,
He jumps another
in an
division. It's
absolute
okay.
shock to no one.
He jumps to light heavy. It's fine. Okay. Now we're in light heavy.
Justin taking
And
home
now
the
we'll move on
lightweight
to the
gold
men's
medal,
light heavyweight
throwing a
medalist.
tournament just to give himself an
In
award.
third place from Shokeki Sumo,
Dare I say
Michael
goated?
Wisham.
Mike Wisham taking bronze in light heavy. He is a middleweight competitor. They were short on light
In
heavies.
second
Justin
place
asked him to step
from
in,
Florida
and he did
Sumo,
great,
it's Cornelius
taking home a
Booker.
medal.
Our little porn star.
Cornelius winning an award.
And now it's Jared Parham.
Been in sumo a
And
long
now,
time.
in first place from Kurawashi Sumo, it's actually Jared Parham.
Jared Parham taking gold in light heavy. Been getting a lot of those this year. Looking to finally win the light heavy championships at nationals next year. Get a chance at the world medals. Cornelius found his hat. I had
And
stolen it
now-
in North Carolina in June. He just received it today.
You stole it, you said.
Men's heavyweight.
That's incredible. Why would you steal?
And
I like
now
messing with
for the
Cornelius.
men's heavyweight medalists. In third place
We go,
from
heavyweights.
Mighty Eagle, it's Dominus.
Dominus taking bronze in heavyweight. The Georgians were tough to beat today.
As they always are.
Dominus out. Oh, here he comes. Okay.
But we love our boys, Lasha, Badri. They are so great.
Zura, their coach,
He is also goated.
goated. Zura
Has lost so much weight.
winning
So
winning the Consulate's Cup in 24,
In
23,
second
23.
place
Yeah.
from the
Look at him down
country
there.
of Georgia, your
Just a
silver
little guy in a
medalist.
vest
Silver medalist is
was
Lasha.
500 pounds in 2023.
Could you imagine being 500 pounds and then 2 years later being probably what?
Definitely
And
under
in
300.
first place,
Very small guy.
also from the country of Georgia, it's Badri.
I wish I could get down that low. I think a crisp 285 would look good on me.
3 world medalists on the podium today for heavyweight.
And the coach of one of those world medalists standing to the left of Dominus.
The coach also being a world medalist from the World Games.
And now
We're
we
just
will move
loaded with
on to the
talent.
women's lightweight medalists. In third place from Dark Circle Sumo, it's Nancy Campos.
Our girl Nancy, so proud of her.
The women medalists coming up.
She's a stone cold killer. And like I said, her boyfriend looks like Dale Cooper from the show Twin Peaks.
And in second place, from Dark
knows
Circle
my tell
Sumo,
every time I
it's
see him.
Eri Midorikawa.
Ben, anything you're looking forward to seeing at the after party?
I'm looking forward to seeing you drink 18 beers.
Oh,
Very
And in first
Coming
place,
back
from Dark
after
Circle
ACL
Sumo,
tear.
it's
Take it a
Lisa
second.
Rica.
And of course, all of the girls from Dark Circle Sumo medaled today. Very proud. Once again, our women are kicking ass and taking names. That is the definition of girl power.
And now moving to the women's light heavyweight medalists. In third place, from Kurowashi Sumo, it's Miranda Young.
Backwood in Menchaca. Cool. I think that's right. Newcomer out of Kurowashi taking home a medal today.
And in second place, from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's Jessica Hopper.
Jessica,
The Mighty Mouse.
doubling as a Gyoji, taking silver.
And the Gyoji whites with the silver.
And in first place,
That's called
from
drip, my
Shogeki
friends.
Sumo, it's Caitlin Jones.
Caitlin Jones, very decent showing today. One of her better showings. Her sumo's changed quite a bit this year.
Exactly. Not Unfortunately, me and Hayden's chemistry on
A
the
round of
mic is
applause
so
for your
legendary.
women's light heavyweight medalists.
It should have been us two from the start.
We will now move on to
Ms.
the
Jackie
women's
Savage.
heavyweight division. In third place, from Kurowashi Sumo,
We did light heavy. What?
Wait, what?
Oh. Well, technically it would be Jessica. Do you want us to call it? Because that was her
Sure,
category.
Jessica.
Say Jessica wins gold medalist.
The women's divisions.
for women's middleweight, Jessica Hopper will be your gold medalist.
The women's divisions, very difficult to medal here.
That's technically her class. They just
Difficult to assign medals. They did not have enough, so they split into just light and middle, light heavy, and then the heavy.
Get your life together, Justin.
So they medaled in this mixed division, and then will also medal in their divisions.
A round of applause for your
Their,
gold medalists.
Respective divisions.
We will now move to the women's heavyweight
And
medalists.
other news.
In third place, from Kurowashi
ladies, once
Sumo,
again,
it's
kick ass and take
Chelsea
names.
Chapman.
It was on. It was
What's
on,
heavy?
What's heavy?
on stream.
We have a stage rusher, unfortunately. Appears there's a streaker on the
Chelsea, new to sumo. Out
In
of Kurowashi.
second place, from Dark Circle Sumo, Alicia Fischreicher.
field. Big Fishy.
Taking bronze. Fish from Dark Circle taking silver.
And your gold medalist, Itan Pettis.
Gold. Unsurprisingly, Itan taking home gold.
So you
Absolute
Roderick
surprise
and
to me.
Caitlin Jones for bronze for
Solid wrestlers all around.
Okay.
Just say we're doing bronze for both categories, so they know to grab both medals. We're gonna do bronze. We're gonna do open weight together. So open weight together, yeah.
Check the Twitch stream.
We will now be calling the open weight medalists for both men and women's division together. In third place, for the men's division, Badri from Georgia.
Badri
and in
taking
third
home
place, for the
bronze
women's division,
in men's
Caitlin
openweight.
Jones of
Losing
Shogeki
to
Sumo.
Edibo today.
Incredible effort by Edobar. Edobar.
Caitlin taking bronze in women's open weight.
And now, for your second place medalist in the men's division, it's Edibor Konyeha.
Edo taking
And from the
home
women's
silver
division, Chelsea Chapman from Kurowashi Sumo.
in men's open weight. It's the few extra pounds gave him that power. Now
It
that he's
is.
a middleweight instead of a lightweight.
It's that extra little oomph, the badonkadonk type shit.
And your first place medalists in the men's division from the country of Georgia, it's Lasha! And from Mighty Eagle Sumo, it's
Former
Jessica
world medalist.
Hopper!
I will be watching him drink a beer out of that cup tonight.
Applause for your Openweight division medalist.
Jessica. Very impressive from Jessica, winning women's Openweight from Middleweight.
And then say we have 3 more awards after this.
After this, we'll finally get to see who our special prize winners are.
Me. I win the So Cool, So Awesome, and Nice Announcer / Wrestler Award.
Man, I hope not.
Always trying to rain on my shine.
A round of applause!
All right.
Now before we go,
Who's taking bets on whether or not Billy gets a special prize? That man has earned it more than he's ever earned one.
Did you know he is 50 years old?
50, the oldest competitor today.
He does not look a day over 40.
At least one day.
At least one.
Not much more than that. Ben, fly down on stream.
I got TOS. It was a real Wings of Redemption situation.
as we move on to special awards, the first special award we have to give out for outstanding
For the
performance
next
goes
Consulate Cup,
to
we should invite like a celebrity guest. What do we think about I Show Speed?
Sorry, the suspense of who wins this special prize.
I know. That'd be fun to have him come and do sumo.
Moving on to special awards. The first special award for outstanding performance goes to Mighty Eagle Sumo's Dominus.
Dominus,
And a
outstanding
shock.
performance today.
And a shock to absolutely no one.
Where did he go?
I dare say, because Dominus once again dominates. Here he comes. Look at that man moving. That is a man built for SEC football.
A round of applause.
He should be playing for the LSU Tigers today or next week.
As we move on to our second special award of the night, it goes to
Stay up there, Don.
Kurowashi Sumo's Temple Par.
Again, not a shock. Temple is a beast.
Did he leave?
I believe he left.
His teammates are accepting the award on his behalf.
Parham receiving.
And for our final special award of the night for technique, it goes to Shogeki Sumo's Edobor Konyeha.
Edebo winning the technique prize. No special award for Billy.
No fighting spirit, nothing.
Very disappointing. Billy with one of the
A
best
round of
tournaments he's ever
applause for your
had.
special award recipients.
I was very impressed with Billy today.
The judges must have been blind. They didn't see it from up here like we did.
Unfortunately, they did not. The lights were too bright down there.
They were still looking for Justin's pants, too. Just for Justin.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the award ceremony.
Well, that's all of the tournament. All the awards are given out.
Let's continue to commentate and riff.
I do not want to continue commentating.
Hey,
That
guys,
should be the end of
the
stream.
after party.
Announcing
is
the
at
after
6
party now.
o'clock
6
over
o'clock,
at
Backwood.
The Backwoods Bar on Manchac. The Backwoods
This has been
Bar
5th Annual
on Manchac,
Consulate.
starting at 6.
I'm Hayden.
I'm Ben.
The Backwoods Bar.
See you next year.
One more time before we end stream, I want to say a big thank you to our sponsors.
And
I'm not doing that.
Please, let's give a huge shout out to our sponsors, Abro Intelligent Hydration, Cheeky Sumo, Asahi Japanese Market with 2 locations on Burnett Road and South Lamar, and of course the beautiful city of Buda, Texas.
I published all of the winning.
Have a good night, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're good today. And Jessica.
She's a little sad, but she did great.
Why sad?
Because if, well, no, if